Welcome to part 6. I knew I'd lose track of what part we were on.
Morning.
Morning, Scarlett. I knew we'd lose track of what part we were on. I did not think it would come like... Shut up, Scoops. Shut the hell... Shut up. Now, I'm in the Volvo. And I remember why I was in the Volvo. Yeah, we just did. I didn't want to have spoilers for the show. Because I watched the show, and I was like, oh, shit, I got to talk about this tomorrow somehow. Can we turbo? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we did already turbo. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's wonderful in here now. I need to get like a car air freshener and put it on the fan, and then... Wonderful. $268. If we can get like 300, I think we might be okay. Because these cars, I don't want to put nitrous on this car either. Black ice. Synth. That's not very nice, I don't think. I'm upset with you about that. The implication that I would... wow. I usually get the, like, fresh laundry or, like, whatever. That have connotations. Were you being unironic? Everybody that I've ever known that unironically buys... If this is you, it's time to make your case. Because everybody I've ever known that's bought black ice air fresheners regularly is the biggest douche I've ever met in my life. Like, wears tap-out shirts and loves the Ultimate Fighting Championship a bit too much. The other day when I was saying, like, masculine-smelling things all smell like shit, that... Not freshly. No, new car smell is just better. It's just better. It smells kind of nice. Hospital. Hoptol. I did not expect for this to be a hot take. What's up, AJ? It has. Good evening. Argon? I sure hope it's not.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
It smells like Axe body spray to me. Like the the Ode to Gym locker room Axe body spray. Like, my brother used to only get black ice. No. No, I get like the new car smell or like something fruity. The last one I bought was like the Febreze new car smell, and you clip it to your air vent, and it lasted like 3 years. All right. I put 300 horsepower in a Volvo wagon. I'm going to try to rally it now. Anyway, I want to clip one to like my fan. I think that'd be a good idea. I do burn incense down here a lot, but like... might be nice to, Okay. Dryer sheets? That's not a bad idea either. By synth. Nothing but embarrassment. Oh, I was like, where's the music? Man, I wonder why every car on the WRC went all-wheel drive. You do the OBS setting? No. It's not even a setting. I have to just, like, go in and change it. Yeah, I don't understand. I looked it up. I tried looking it up over the weekend why it does this, and I did not get a conclusive answer at all, so. Oh. Like, I spent like an hour Googling it, and I Googled it. I worded. Oh my God. It's like wheel spinning, but it's only one wheel, but I got a differential. But yeah, like I spent the evening Googling it, and then I could not, like, all the answers were like, set your, oh, hold on, there is one setting I could check. It's like set your shit to custom. And like your resolution to custom, that should work. Okay, no, on my common FPS values are what they're supposed to be. So I think there's something I can check in the actual Elgato software. Even though I don't use it technically, right? It's OBS that's pulling the video feed. But I don't know. I did my best to look it up, and there wasn't like a person having the same issue. There was like a bunch of people that were having different issues. No, I'm not in Toronto. I'm not like crazy far. Like I'm a 4-hour drive, but yeah, Aaron, no one's really having the same particular issue as me. Is it the gearing, maybe? Watched a gecko fuck a Playboy bunny. Did you play Gex? See any World Cup fans? No, I don't leave the house much, Wembley. And even if I did, I don't go downtown. Maybe like passing through, but I don't think there's any games in Montreal. Thanks for the raid, by the way, weirdo. My like, is it? There's like an image of like femboy Gex kissing another femboy Nintendo character. Is it Conker? Also, this isn't gonna work. I had such high hopes for the Volvo rally car, but unless we can get like 500 horsepower, I don't think it's doable. It was Bubsy. It was Bubsy. You're right. Yeah, Bubsy, the cat. It wasn't when they had Bubsy. It was not Garfield. I hate Mondays, but I love Bussy. No. I know you'll make the most of it. I fucking love those. I made like a half reference. I got half the words wrong, and Scoops was like, I got it. Wembley, I will say, I'm not a football fan, but I'm keeping up because the Dutch and the Scots are very entertaining to watch. Like the Dutch importing a bus with speakers on it just so they could jump left to right. Huge. Love that. Big fan of that. Drivetrain. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to treat myself, I think. I'm just going to get this event over with. It's a bit overkill. We could use the Stagia. We should use the Stagia. I'm going to treat myself. Cheat. It's a 2026 relationship. They're non-monogamous. Come on. Synth, give me a fucking break here. Take for granted? Yeah, I'm not actually like, I watch a YouTube channel, Snapback Sports. There's a guy like going to every World Cup game or as many World Cup games as he can. So he's like, he's went to Mexico and whatever. So like, I've been watching that, but because I've been watching that, I've been getting recommended other World Cup videos. And it's just like Scotland fans, Dutch fans having like the best time. And I love that. Like everyone in Boston is like, there's the Red Sox game, and then there's just a bunch of drunk Scots singing fucking. There's like nothing going on. They're just happy to be there, and I love that. It's a little crumb of like good news. If this has TC on, I'm going to be pissed off. Also, I think the Lancer was my best shot of winning with the other car. They were singing everything, Scoops. They were singing for the entire game. But the best clip I think I've seen is someone goes up to a Scotland fan, and the Scot puts his like arm on the guy's shoulder and goes, "Remember," I'm not going to do the whole accent, I'll fuck it up. He goes, "Remember, you're here to drink, not have fun, not have a good time. You're here to drink." It's like, aha! My kind of fucking guys. We need them in LA with Modelo time right now. My shamecation. We may have a small advantage here. I don't think I've ever used this car. I've always just, like, sold it. Goodbye. I don't know why the Volvo was so outclassed. I'm sure it was, like, diff settings. So it just wouldn't get up. I wouldn't put the power down. Vulan, that day will come, don't you worry. I was just looking through what, like, all-wheel drive cars I had, and I saw this. I was like, oh. Not the best choice for rallying, but... Get out of the road! What's up, Mike? Because I'm sure this is, like, heavy for rally car standards, because it's a rally raid vehicle. But it's got 400 horsepower, so... GT4 going. First race of the day. I tried to do this with the Volvo 240. And more work is required. And I don't really have a lot of money to be fucking around. So I'm under 100 grand, which isn't like awful. But if I want to like experiment with other cars and like so I think the next thing I'm going to do after like a couple of rally events is probably the like I'll finish off the easy rallies and then do the American stuff, so I'm gonna need money for stuff. So the Volvo, like, doesn't get off the line, and it does not accelerate out of corners. So I don't know if that's the gear ratio, because it's a 5-speed, or maybe the 1.5-way diff wasn't enough. Like, I should have got the 2-way diff or the customizable diff and made it locked. Because it doesn't, like, spin the tires. It just feels like it spins one. Like, it's not that kind of oversteery, you know what I mean? But I don't really want to spend the money to figure it out. So we'll come back to the Volvo project. I want to do something with that car. Yeah, Mike, if you were here, like, if you listen to it and the way the car behaves on exit, it feels like it's just spinning like one wheel peel. So, and all the parts start to get expensive. It's like I tried to be like somewhat smart. It's like, I think I should just keep my money. Yeah, I think a fully customizable diff and probably better gears. It only makes about 280 horsepower, unfortunately, and that's not that much when you're driving, you know, a wagon. However, I do want to win a rally race with a Volvo. Like, that's happening. I don't care if I have to go back and do, like, this one. Is it a rally race Celica? It's like a Corolla-ish. I think this is like a concept. How much weight? 20, or not 20. I think I had it down to 1,600 kilos. It's like stage 2 weight reduction. So it could definitely be lighter. Again, it's like all the other parts are all the like $60,000 or like $20,000 parts. And if I bought everything, I'd be broke. So I'm like, we'll come back to this later. $5 whole. GT3 is stupid cheap. GT4 is like the expensive one, but it's not that expensive, you know? Like, it's expensive for a mass-produced, air quotes, sports game for the PS2, but it's not too bad. Like, I think I paid $18 for mine. Ton of content. It's also like I think it's because people who have copies of Gran Turismo 4 aren't getting rid of them. So they're not as, like, popular. And I think a lot of casual people will be like, why would I play Gran Turismo 3 when I can play Gran Turismo 4? Also, Gran Turismo 3 sold way more. Spec 2. I think as long as you don't think you need to get like worry about getting it working with Spec 2. I think you could look up a guide on like how to get a wheel working with PCSX 2 and it would probably work for everything, Mike. No? D3 is classic. I'm upset with Gran Turismo 3 right now. Not because it's a bad game. At this moment in time, it's still my favorite one. But I'm upset with it because of copyright issues, not because of the game being bad. Fuck you, Judas Priest, and your stupid new album you're putting out. I am upset with the bald gay man, yeah. Not because he's bald and not because he's gay, but he's the bald gay man. I played through Gran Turismo 3 100%, something I've always wanted to do as a kid. The playthrough's been up on my YouTube channel for 2 years. I got a comment from somebody saying, yeah, all of the parts are blocked. I was like, what? Yeah, 17 of 24 videos got blocked worldwide. Unable to be viewed. Not, like, monetized. I don't care if they take the money. And, like, they get blocked in Russia or Belarus all the time, and I just assume that if you're from Russia watching English language content, you probably have a VPN. So I don't really think too much of it. But I think because Judas Priest is putting out a new best of album, that, like, the automatic copyright thingy just went in and flagged anything that was using Turbo Lover. No, it's due to the war for sure. It's sanctions. It's like record companies not wanting their money or whatever. Again, Wembley, I feel like if you live in either one of those countries, you're probably, and like on English language YouTube, you're probably on a VPN. Because I'm assuming like everything gets blocked. If you are watching from Belarus or Russia and are like, why can't I watch any of your VODs? I'm very sorry, but that's why. Also, you don't talk like that. That was a Borat accent. I'm sorry. That was awful. Oh, hey, let me do my best Russian accent. Yes, Shanash! That's... Man, if there's any Russians watching, I'd be in trouble. Yeah. It's not what they sound like at all. Yeah, I think it was all automated. It's just really annoying. Now, so the person who... I'm suspecting. The person who told me that all those parts were blocked, I believe is blind or, like, vision impaired. So now there's just going to be gaps in the VODs where, like, it's like 3 minutes of silence where the song is missing. And the poor fucking guy is going to be like, is the video over? Or... But there was no other way to fix it. Really, I'm not playing through the entire game again. It was like an 80-hour game. I'm not playing through the whole game again and just turning off Turbo Lover. That's insane. I could try. I still have all the, like, 24 VOD files. If there was a mod or something for it, like, to make it worth playing through again, I would, but... A stem separated? I think because the videos are, like, 8 hours long, they can't. Because in some instances they could, and some they couldn't. Because I tried, like, all the options I clicked were erase song, and then there was an option to erase song or mute audio, and the erase song was almost always grayed out. Either way, I'll probably try re-uploading them. I didn't want to re-upload 17 Gran Turismo 3 parts in the middle of uploading Gran Turismo 4. So maybe in like a couple years, I'll try to re-upload them. Again, I don't think it's worth doing right now. I think it's pointless. Because whatever promo that they're doing for this new Judas Priest album is not going away. So, but it's really annoying that it was, you know, the song was tagged for 2 years with no issues. And then all of a sudden, because they're putting out a new album. Thank you, Sony Entertainment UK. You fucking dicks. It's not Judas Priest's fault. It's their record. It's Sony's fault. It's the music label's fault. They clicked a setting, and then YouTube went okay, and then probably just scorched earth. But the same thing happened with Midnight Club 3, if you guys remember. There was a song that was blocked worldwide. And I couldn't upload the playthrough at all. And then 2 or 3 years later, I tried again, and it was fine. It's not even, like, picked up in the algorithm at all anymore. Or the music algorithm. So yeah, if anyone's watching the GT3 playthrough, there's for whatever reason there's some news. And I know it was recent too, because I was playing it. I was playing the VODs during the streamathon, so I know it's only been in the last month that it's gotten fucked. And then I went and looked it up, like Judas Priest Turbo Lover, and saw that there was a video posted within the last week of like a lyric video. And they're advertising a new, like, remastered best of album for Judas Priest. And I went, you know what? That's exactly why. They're not Nintendo? Yeah, that happened to me too, Wembley. I can't use the DSL, like, sign-up noise anymore. You know, like, the old logging on to the internet, like, Dial-up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because somebody put it in, like, an album. Like, basically, somebody made an album and took a bunch of sample sounds and copyright claimed them. So any YouTube video that I used them in would be blocked because it had the dial-up tone in it. Because some fucking asshole put a 50 song album out and like 45 songs were just commonly used, like commonly used sound effects. And my VOD channel is not that successful. It's not worth fighting somebody on this. Yeah, as much as YouTube's copyright's gotten better, it's not good. Not what I would say is good. Ew. Man, they're like, hey, we want you to use weapons. I was gonna switch cars. Oh. Oh, ice. Paris? Oh, I got money. Okay. I thought it was broke. I thought I was poor. That guy, though, such a scumbag thing to do. Again, like, I could have probably, like, disputed the copyright claim, Nick, and won, but is it worth me, like, risking my entire YouTube channel for that? No. Because if I'm wrong and I lose the claim, they, like, strike you. The George W. Bush track. What? Hello? What did he mean by that? Oh, this is so annoying. I want to have it in acquired. Spits it back into the car. That's canon for me, yeah? Oh, George V. Okay. I just read George and went, ha! And then stopped paying attention. No. I'm going to use this for the tarmac stuff. I'll keep using my bulbous friend for now. What do they have for one makes? I'm curious. Altezza and Vitz. Okay, not that excited. Oh my god, they're 5 races each. Oh my... The one makes are going to take forever, aren't they? Oh my god. Skelly knows what the buttons do as a mod, and he uses it for good about 98% of the time. And then other times, it's the GT Auto guy spitting oil back up into the car. Yeah, he passes it through his liver and then sends it back in. $23K on tires. There's a reason I kind of didn't want to do the ice stuff first, but I was like, I'll make all this money back. It's me! Kind of. I don't live in Whistler, but same country. Oh, I bought a frozen pizza, but I have so much fucking chili to get through, dude. I've been eating chili almost every day, and I'm like halfway through. I may have to freeze some. I have unlimited amounts of chili right now. Excuse me. This is Wishler. I'm starting to think Tank doesn't know what the word erasure means. I was like, oh, it's me. It's not in the same province, but it's the same country. And Tank went, I don't exist then? Even though he's being directly acknowledged? Iggy? Fuck. I'm being blocked. I might lose this. Too late. You have to brake so early on loose surfaces in this game, because the dirt, like, or the dirt or the snow doesn't have, like, it's not 3D. Because if it was 3D, you could turn in like a little bit later and then have the actual loose surface like slow you down. Yep, 2 penalties screwed me. 1 point race. Yeah, the track's not very wide. Breakfast cakes. To be completely honest, I'm not Sue. Good to know. I'll try this again. Well, that makes sense, weirdo. I'm sure you could just cheese it. If the AI could get penalties, you just drive into them. Or like shove them into the wall. I was trying to get by without like destroying him too. French toast. You know what? You know what I've been doing, Aaron? In my pancake mix, a little bit of cinnamon and a little bit of nutmeg. It's like a French toast at home. Or French toast like without, you know, needing all that. I usually don't have bread in the house, so. There's a corner there, by the way. Beautiful machine. This is the most doohickey rally car. What's up, Israel? It's actually its formal name is indeed the Toyota contraption. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast. Eggmobile. Topical. The really slow contraption. Or the really speedy contraption, depending on how you're doing that day. Segmobile. I hate that. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Also a good one, Tank. Yep. All bangers. I don't know. I think this will be a close one. And we're good. I think I can just trundle along now. This car's so wide. I don't... Oi! 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 Arsehole! Hey! And there's like nowhere to pass. I was like, he can't get around me, ha ha ha. No, it can just shove me out of the way, put me in the wall, and give me a penalty. What is this, iRacing? Dickhead. Got the yoinky sploinky music playing right now, too. That's what you get, you fuck! Isn't standard at this point? It's such a, like, habit for me, too. What's up, T-Bone? Screwdriver, head, penis. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, tell me where it hurt you, but I think I know. Alright, what did we get for cold? What did we get for chili? With a Y. Oh! Well. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't know there was a road version. Wait, what did you learn 5 minutes ago? Ooh, this is so annoying, dude. $280 horsepower, so it's significantly less powerful. 1,300 kilos. Ah! This is significantly lighter. Only 2,000 pounds is kind of nuts. You add... Oh, that's neat. I'm sure there's, like, Chrome plugins that'll do it. I just keep forgetting, like, not thinking to go and install them. We added in leaves. Super glue. Super glue and leaves. Oh, this is the mixed surface one. Right. Right. Yeah, after everything I did with the Colt, I've earned this. This is like Monte Carlo int, probably. Obviously, it's not like up in the mountains, but in terms of it being like mixed surface. I mean, to T-Bone's point, if that works, it'll work on every device. So if you're like on a different browser or on mobile, selling copies of it, kind of why I used it. I needed an all-wheel drive vehicle, and I was going to use the Stadia, and I was like, wait a minute. The thingamajig is right there. And the thingamajig is my best option, so I'll use the thingamajig. I didn't want to get the Volvo to work, but I didn't have like 60 grand to spend on transmissions and differentials. On Bing, interesting. I also thought it weighed a lot. It's 1,000 kilograms and 400 horsepower. That's not that much. If anything, minus the ride height, this is like a Rally 2, like a Rally 1.5 spec in modern day. Minus, you know, all the aero and whatever. Yeah, my quick math is just whatever a kilogram is, it's double in pounds. It's 2.2, though. You are correct. Now, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers? Black Ops 1 and 2? I heard they were rumors. I've been saying Stadia, but officially announced it. Announced what though? All I saw was a Call of Duty YouTuber I watch every once in a while say that something is happening with Black Ops 1 and 2. Continue to be in the wrong. I respect that. Oh, that's probably why I wasn't paying attention. So, like, PS5 versions of Black Ops 1 and 2. Interesting. Oh, PS4. Interesting, interesting. I thought it was PS5 only. All modes, DLC was reported to be packaged in. I think the games and DLCs on PC are also getting updated recently. I may have a new game to play on my PS4, lads. Tank, it depends on the price. It depends on how much they charge. If it's like 30 bucks for both, then I'm fine with it. Oh my god. And like, you remember the last time we tried to play Black Ops 2, right? I got DDoSed for like 8 hours. So having a place to play Black Ops 2, like, legit. And not, I think you can probably play it on like, on PC with, like server mods or whatever. I play on controller, so I'll just get my ass beat. So being able to play on PlayStation, it's like at least something. I'll have something to add into the rotation of Modern Warfare Remastered every 4 months. Yeah, it was cracked. Like, I unplugged my router and my modem and then plugged everything back in. It was still getting DDoS somehow. I don't know how these kids did it, but... Ever get a reason? Oh, I just had I guess I was talking too much in-game, and they looked up people who were streaming and saw me and just thought it would be funny. From what I remember, they were, like, super toxic, and then we started, like, actually chatting back and forth, and they were like, hey, our bad. This isn't funny. I'm like, you're right, it's not funny. Like, in terms of, like, piece of shit script kiddies go, like, they at least, like, backed off, you know what I mean? I was like, hey, how do I fix this? Like, this isn't going away. I live with people. Like, what the fuck? They're like, oh. Oh, what? Oh, no. I was like, yeah, I don't know what you guys did, but you fucked it bad. And they're like, yeah, sorry. Why'd you do it in the first place? Funny. As a grown adult, I don't find that funny. As a 16-year-old with a JTAG Xbox, I kind of see where the comedy is. Unemployment runs deep, for sure. T-Bone, hot take, I hope they don't. I think part of the fun of the game getting re-released is being able to go through all the ranks again. I'm not huge on, like, Black Ops 1, but the hit detection in that game was terrible. So, like, it's not necessarily the game that was bad. It was, like, the multiplayer was really annoying. And the single player and the zombies were great, but the multiplayer, I actually, is one of the only CODs I've ever traded in. And it was like the Steelbook version, like I got, like, not the RCXD version, but the one below that. And I traded it in before Modern Warfare 3 came out. I hated it, I couldn't stand it. The hit detection was so bad, the amount of times I get killed running around a corner, I was fucking losing my mind. But outside of that, like, I really did enjoy the game. It just pissed me off a lot as a kid. But I personally, like, as a boomer, I want to go through all the ranks again. Back to level 1 prestige. Again, I guess just different strokes from different folks. Because, like, hypothetically speaking, like, if I put myself into Modern Warfare, because I did get to, like, 10th prestige on Xbox COD Modern Warfare 2, and, like, I've gotten to, like, 5th prestige 10 times on COD 4 and different consoles. Part of the fun is going to be starting from scratch with everybody else. So if you showed up and then, like, some dude was, like, Grandmaster or, like, Prestige Master already, yes, I agree. But, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't think you're wrong. I'm excited for that. To be able to, like, play Black Ops again like it's new. Everybody's on, like, level 1 and unlocking stuff all over again. Like, I actually really like that. For me, like I play IW4X on PC every once in a while, and then COD 4, like, I tried playing on PS3. Having everything unlocked is just not as interesting for me to play. I am stunned that they're re-releasing Call of Duty games people like. I hope these do well. Is it going to be a package deal, or do we not know yet? Oh, I know, Vulon, but, like, it's the process. It's, like, going through it that makes it fun to me. One COD. COD 2. Ghosts. Anything after Ghosts, really? Oop, couple beers. Especially if it's, like, reasonably priced. On PS4, I'm gonna get it. Though I have been looking into getting a PS5 for GTA, so I'm trying to get one used. I'm not gonna buy one new, because I'm barely gonna use it. I'm going to use it for GTA 5, Gran Turismo 7 on occasion, and, like, COD. That's it. I'm surprised they didn't do World at War COD 1 and 2, but you know what? I bet, I gotta bet it has something to do with Infinity Ward's engine. Because after Modern Warfare 3, wasn't there a falling out between Infinity Ward and Activision, and that's how, like, Respawn started, and you got Titanfall or whatever? I bet you there's, like, something there why they can't. So I still don't understand why they didn't do a Master Chief collection of COD 1 through 3. Like, Modern Warfare 1, like, COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. That's licensed to print money. If they did a Master Chief Collection version where you could bounce in between all 3 games, like, in one playlist, or you could jump into playlists for all individual games, and, like, all the guns were mix and match, like, if they did stuff like that, like, I'm in, dude. Like, $100 games, sure. Especially if it was for Treyarch. I prefer the multiplayer for Modern Warfare, but I think the story of World at War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2 would be a better package. But I don't know, man. There's got to be a reason. There has to be. Like, especially in a games industry that thrives off the teat of nostalgia. Like, why? What? Good. A Nissan Murano. Okay. All right. A fancy Nissan Murano. It's the Connect. Oh, we're going to George now. I'm going to try the RS200. I can't stress to you how shit this is. The fucking car, sorting, I want it to be by acquired date and stay there. But I have to redo it every time I open the fucking menu. Every other Gran Turismo game I've played to this point does it by acquired date. It's so annoying, dude. But T-Bone, even then, like, it's so low risk. They don't even need to, like, remaster them. It'd be nice, but just let them run at, like, 60 FPS and, like, higher resolution. And that's it. Like, I'd play it, and, like, on modern servers that aren't full of fucking scammers and script kiddies. That's all I need, personally. A remaster would be nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, COD 4 Remastered is probably the best way to play it. Minus the microtransaction bullshit they did, but... especially if it's on one disc, dude. I don't know if the full MCC, like, fluid gameplay thing would work. Unless you just made classes for all 3 games, but... bruh. Synth, I just like having a game on the side. Like, Call of Duty was always my I'm not playing Forza today game. I have a lot of nostalgia for the series. Was that a good oil tank? Did it taste like caramel? I don't know this track at all. So being able just to go back and play it for like an hour or two here and there when it's not going to be like the most annoying thing in the world to deal with, I'm actually really excited about that. Especially Black Ops 2. Like, I can go back and play Modern Warfare 2 on PC. I can play COD 4, COD 4 Remastered. Those are my two favorites, but Black Ops 2, I've not really been able... This looks like a man! Why does the track map look like a man? He's doing this! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is it a man? It is George! You did detail the stream. Oh, Traction Troll. It's Ian's birthday. Happy birthday, Ian. I don't do the whole screaming thing anymore, or I'm not doing it every time. But I can do this. This I can do. This is easy. This also might get copyrighted because YouTube sucks. YouTube's a terrible website. I need someone to edit this with a little birthday hat. It'd be perfect. And there he goes. Thank you, Jeff. I did not press the wrong button. I pressed the correct button, actually. All right, George, I'm in your neck. There's a fucking wall there. Hit the tube one time. Uh-oh. I may have to up the cooldown on this because it's starting to annoy me. Or I gotta get Will to, like, 3D print a bracket that I can put on my racing rig that I could just have it, like, click into. That'd be hilarious. Insane Trilogy, that's big. So they've worked on, remasters before. Or re-releases. If it's just a re-release, I can't imagine it's gonna be that difficult. If it's just a port. You know what? I'm interested. I'm not gonna get a PS5 just for that, but if I get a PS5, it's something else I can do with it. The wheel actuator. You know how many people have told me to tape the groan tube to the wheel? Listen, Streamathon 3, okay? Goodbye, tank. Happy birthday, dude. I thought it was Friday. The reason we're not streaming on Friday, by the way, twitch.tv/Chevette. Hate them. That's also totally fair. Patience. The office week I had to do it. Fair enough. I can't go too crazy Friday night because of FD on Saturday. I think it starts at like 3:30, but with how emo nights normally go and how your birthday normally goes, we don't stop till like 8 a.m. I need to limit the amount of alcohol in the house so I cannot overdrink. I'm so excited too. Again, part of the throwing out my futon was I now have like an extra 3 feet of VR play space. It's not quite ready yet. What's up, Ben? It's not quite ready yet. I want to get like a carpet instead of this foam floor I use, and really like move some stuff around. I got to throw out like all these old electronics that are sitting on my table. Like my old laptop from college doesn't have a hard drive in it anymore, and that needs to be thrown away. But I want to like only go on one trip to Staples to get rid of everything. I don't want to go like over and over and over again, so I want to go through all my old, like electronic bins and get rid of, like, spare cables I don't need anymore. I know you're thinking, it's nice to have spares. I don't need, like, 20 4-foot-long Ethernet cables. Like, a few, maybe. I have so many. I think half my bin is either HDMI or Ethernet cables. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get, like, a small bottle of wine and some beers. Am I hoarding? It saves me all the time, Ben. All the time. Like, I'll never get rid of like, everything. Like, there's a reason I'm not just going to bring my entire bin, like, big bin to be, like, to a electronic recycling place. I think Staples has, like, a big recycling bin that you can bring, like, old PCs and laptops and whatever. There's a reason I don't do that. I want to go through and, like, label everything because I'm a loser. I want to go through and, like, label everything. And once I go, okay, I have, like, 5 spare Ethernet cables. I don't need any more now. Like, unless I find, like, a better quality one, like a Cat 5 or a Cat 6 cable, and then I'll just replace them. I'm going to get, like, plastic, like, sandwich bags and wrap them up nice, put them in a sandwich bag, and then write what it is on the front. Yeah, I gotta go through my little area in the basement, too, Justin. Same thing. I have so many old boxes. Like, my old water cooler box is still there. I still have my DJ controller box, which isn't bad to have, because I have no way to transport it anywhere. Oh, cool. We're in the wall. Awesome. Great start. Yeah, I'm like definitely a hoarder, and it's getting out of control now. I'm not a hoarder, but like, oh, I'll use this someday. I'll use this someday, and I'm like, I'm sure I will, but I don't need 15 of a thing. Like, having some HDMI splitters lying around, not the worst idea. Having some extra HDMI cables has come in handy a lot, especially like having some like 10 or 15 footers. Like, that's helped me a ton, actually. It's gotten me, like, when I was testing my capture card to try to get it to work with high refresh rates, I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go over 60 hertz. It was the HDMI splitter that I was using, and the only reason I figured... okay. The only reason I figured that out was I ran a 15-foot HDMI cable from the capture card directly to the PC and, like, tried every step, you know what I mean? So having a big cable or, like, stuff like that lying around... not bad. Not a bad idea at all. However, I don't need, like, 4 bins full of them. Like, 4 huge, like, 5-10-gallon bins full of old electronics. See, Ben, I'm, like, the opposite right now. I go to my little, like, crawl space, like, basement storage area, and there's so much shit, like, it's starting to stress me out. Like, I think I have a list of things I need to do around the house the next couple of weeks. I think next week I'm going through all my old bedding, so I have, like, enough extra bedding for, like, 5 beds. I don't need that much. Extra bedding's not a bad idea. I went to wash my my sheets last night, and my blanket wasn't dry yet, so I just pulled an extra blanket out of my closet. Right? That's fine. I don't need fucking 5 comforters. So since, like, keeping the box for, like, a year or two, sure. Because if you need to RMA it, it's, like, just makes your life easy. I have some boxes that have been there for years. Like I said, I had a water cooler, and I have the box for it. I don't even have the water cooler anymore. Oh, I forgot to throw out that Keurig last night. Damn it. I have a Keurig that's, like, not broken, but it's dying, and I don't use it anymore. I should pretty just put it up on Facebook for free. It's like, I'm going to put it on my front curb, and whoever comes to get it first, you can have it. It still works. It's just noisy, and you have to, like, clean all the water out of it sometimes because it'll stop drawing water. peer-to-peer. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, T-Bone. The big bummer about Modern Warfare 2 was it resetting your progress. Well, I just have to figure out all my old login info from my old PSN, but easily overwhelming. I understand. I'm like forcing myself at gunpoint to do it, Ben. Like last night, I was so stressed out about taking out my my futon because it doesn't fit going up the stairs. I had to take it apart, and I don't remember how to take it apart. I didn't need all of my tools. I needed my ratchet set, my screwdriver set, and a hammer to take it all apart, which was crazy. But I was like, this is going to take hours. Oh, my God. Like, it's going to be so hard. I don't want to do it. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off for weeks. It took half an hour. It took me longer to get the actual frame of the futon up the stairs than it did to take everything apart. And also, like, it is overwhelming, but I just try to remind myself of how nice it feels when it's done. And usually, on the right day, that's enough to kick myself in the ass and, like, do it. Reciprocating saw. It was steel. Also, being able to vacuum in the spot of the house. Oh, doohickey! It's not the car I thought it was. Oh, it looks like a hearse. Oh, you have died. Tu es mort. I got it to work. It's all good. It's on the road now. Well, it's probably in the... getting crushed. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run an ad while I do that. I'll be right back. And we'll continue with roading off. I may have enough money to invest in something else now. So maybe you'll get like a Lancer or like a Subaru or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Like, I have clothes in the wash I need to take care of. One second. Common occurrence. The people love boobs. I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting back in the contraption. Second tier. The what? Huh? Oh, yeah. True ball knowers. There's a reason I got Aeroteq 8 p.m. stickers made. Or Aeroteq 8 o'clock stickers made. Ew, it's this one. I like them so much I grew my own. I did as well, but by accident. I just like tacos, apparently. Oh, I remember this one from the license tests. You're bringing the car? Not yet! Rabbi, give me a minute. You know what? I kind of want to... I'm going to take Free Wheel Burning out of the jukebox after this, unfortunately. I do like Free Wheel Burning, but if they're in the process, like, I don't want this, what happened with Turbo Lover, to happen again. None of them have been claimed yet. Like, the song is actually so quiet. Like, we're not really getting copyright claims on the GT4 videos. So I think I like nailed it in terms of like audio leveling. But on the off chance I didn't, I don't trust Sony Music Entertainment UK on this one. What is even Movie Star? Is it like phones? Basically doesn't exist. Yeah, it's like just loud enough for background noise, Aaron. Like if you look in the songs that get copyrighted, it's usually like, it's not much. But like, considering this is going to be 50 or 60 parts, I don't want what just happened with Gran Turismo 3 to happen again, where I got to go in and, like, mute 3 to 5 minutes multiple times on 17 fucking videos. And I'm sure it's fine, but specifically Judas Priest again, I don't know. And if my hypothesis is correct about it being, like, tied to the, not the remaster, but the re-release of a lot of their songs for their new Greatest Hits album, I think it's probably wise. It sucks, because I really like this song, but it's like one of my favorite songs from this soundtrack. But, you know, I think it's probably smart. Again, multiple people have told me just turn the music off. At least having some music playing makes, like, a lot of the more mundane races more entertaining. It's part of the experience for me, even if it's quiet. Like, I can't... The game would feel very naked without music. I think every racing game's like that. Like, it's part of the package.
Boobies.
I agree. You've raised a great point. But yeah, I'm gonna go turn it off. Just in case. It's not been claimed in any of the other parts, but... Like, it's not even showing up, but you never know. And I'd believe you. That's exactly what I want, Aaron. That's why it's as quiet as it is. I just want it to, like, blend in with all the other sounds. But again, I don't think it's worth the risk. Muting, like, 5 minutes of an 8-hour video is fine, but, like, I'm thinking of people that'll watch it like a podcast are just going to wonder why it went quiet for 5 minutes. You know? Like, if I could do something about it, I'll do something about it. You. There we go. Make money on them to begin with. Yeah, I don't care if they take the money, Racing John. I really don't. Like, if they claim the advertising on the video, whoop-de-doo. I've done the math. I think if I got, like, every view of every video I've ever made was... What's up, Ferric? Goodbye, Ferric. If, like, every view of everything I've ever made was monetized, I would have made, like, $100. And it's not the money for me. I don't know if you were here when I explained this earlier. Maybe not. But Judas Priest is in the process of re-releasing a best-of album. So 17 of 24 videos in the GT3 playthrough blocked worldwide. We're not unable to be seen. So, like, really annoying. I don't care if they take the money. I don't care if it's blocked in Russia and Belarus, because lots of stuff is blocked in Russia and Belarus. It sucks for the people from Russia and Belarus who have nothing to do with anything. But I assume if you're watching, like, English-speaking content from Russia or Belarus, that you have a VPN or understand how a VPN works. Anyway, somebody was like, hey, just so you know, like, almost all your Gran Turismo 3 playthrough is offline. I was like, oh, that's fun. And it was all because of Judas Priest Turbo Lover. Because I think they're re-releasing it, and it pisses me off. I'm going to stop talking about it after this, because I think it's like the third time I brought it up. But I'm actually really mad, because it's been 3 years since 2 years since I posted the videos. And they only got claimed within the last 2 weeks. I would argue probably in the last week, because I'm pretty sure it has everything to do with the song getting re-released on YouTube. Not Judas Priest's fault, it's Sony's fault, but... It'd be really nice, like, there's no real way to police it, but it'd be really nice to, like, if I could dispute a copyright claim by saying this music is featured in the video game that's on screen, like, Like, this isn't, like, you hear race car noises and stuff. If you really just wanted to listen to Judas Priest, like, there's better ways to do it. Like, if it was just raw music file, then sure, I get it, but it's not. I have DJ mixes that are, like, less impacted than this. Anyway. Yeah, if you can't see the video at all, I have a problem. To be fair, that's the first song I've had to mute. I thought we were going to have to mute so much. And the same thing happened to Ryan, I believe, when he played GT3 with Stone Free and Jimi Hendrix. Maybe someday I'll try to re-upload the Gran Turismo 3 playthrough. I'm sure just re-uploading it would fix it, but I gotta wait a little bit. Can't do it right now. Yeah, it would be nice. Like, I don't mind EH even if I had to go and, like, have proof. Like a PDF of the game's manual to have, like, the copyright information in there or, like something like that. Like, I don't mind that. Like, I'll go and do that if I had to. Also, that would imply copyright cases being reviewed by humans, and they're not. It's not even an AI thing. It's been like this for years with YouTube. It's the reason I'm so protective over copyright on Twitch, because, like, Twitch is more or less, like, music-wise, very chill. Very, 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 very chill. They don't particularly care, it seems like they care about the context. Like, I could sit here and listen to copyrighted music for 6 hours straight, and it does nothing to the VOD because it gets cut out. I have it set up on separate audio tracks. So you guys will hear it live, but they won't hear it in the VOD. And Twitch is like, that's fine. We don't care. That's awesome. You can't use it for an unlimited playback, so it's not like the people are using you like a streaming service. Which, again, that'd be hilarious if someone would hear a song and clip it out of a Twitch VOD. Like, that's crazy, but whatever. That's insane behavior. A YouTube downloader is right there, you know? Like, there's easier ways to pirate, but okay. It's, like, surprising with how loosey-goosey, like, audio is now. Like, you go on any short-form website, and it's all copyrighted music, but... What is this thing now? It poops. What is this? Oh, is it a cult? It kind of does look like a cult. Yeah, Roberta, and, like, I'm sure a lot of people think I'm a wet fart for, like, being so stingy with people, let's say, streaming sporting events illegally on Twitch, because it happens all the time. NASCAR, Formula 1. Formula 1's pretty good, but, like they're pretty on it, but there's a lot of instances of that, right? It's because I remember and I know, like, how bad YouTube was in the wild, like, when we were out of the Wild West. When YouTube was like, hey, wait a minute. Oh, my God, this is, like, just Tahiti. Nice. When YouTube was like, hey, wait a minute. You guys just can't upload whatever you want, and got, like, went too far the other way. People don't think of, like, the consequences. Like, I don't give a shit if the NHL or whatever loses money because you're streaming the game illegally. Like, I don't care about. I care about, like, the ramifications in 6 to 8 months' time. When your account's banned and you don't care because it was a burner, but now all the rest of us have to deal with this shit. So whenever there's like a record label or whatever that deals with copyright, they don't go, oh, let's have a reasonable response to this. It's always scorched earth. And then it sucks for everybody on the website for years, if it ever gets fixed at all. So I will never promote this fuck-ass website ever again. But if you really want to, like, Oh my god. If you really want to, like, watch sports illegally or stream sports illegally on a public website, Kick is right there. They'd probably reward you for that. Yeah, like, YouTube is super strict about that now. Like, I don't think unless you're, like, a really big streamer, you're ever going to get your stream taken down mid-broadcast on Twitch. I think if you're, like, a reasonable size, they don't really care. But I'd like for it to stay that way, you know what I mean? Where it doesn't see, like, oh, hey, this is a NASCAR, and it has the same camera angles as NBC, therefore banned. Yeah, Roberta, like, don't get me wrong. Kick's a horrible website full of horrible people. Yeah, it's automated. All the people streaming NASCAR races on Twitch illegally are going to get a fucking rude awakening if NASCAR ever finds out and decides they give a shit. I think Twitch being owned by Amazon is the only reason right now why, like, any of these accounts have or still exist. I've reported fucking Daytona 500 whatever champ like 100 times. I reported him for misclassifying content. I've reported him for copyright. I've reported him for everything. And, like, I don't know if he finally has been clipped, but, like, that guy's account lasted way too fucking long. Coming over to watch. Bless Discord. Does it look like 60 FPS to you? I might just be, like, losing my mind. I think we're okay. It looks like slightly smoother on my monitor. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, it is just the OBS preview. I'm watching the, I have the stream preview on another monitor on the left. I just forgot to, like, pause it or turn it off. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know why why my OBS preview goes down to 30, but okay. Yeah, weirdo. And I mean, like, don't do it on Twitch, but again, I don't really have a problem with that. It's more so people not thinking about the long-term ramifications, and people thinking they're important and, like, they're a content creator because you stream something illegally. Like, elephant in the room, we do Formula Drift watch parties, right? Like, I'm not stupid, but my counterpoint to that is FD is streamed for free at the moment, so all I'm doing is offering it on another platform. You know, it's not, like, on paid TV, it's not on cable TV, it's streamed for free on Racer or YouTube right now. So all I'm doing is, like, sharing that with my audience. If FD ever goes paid, I gotta stop. I can't do it anymore. If it's ever behind any kind of paywall, I can't do it anymore. Simple as that. Yeah, like, they lose the 80 people, let's say. Let's ballpark it up high on their metrics. Action content, yeah, just saying there. Yeah, I used to, like, not say the guy's name because I didn't want to say beef, and he's not the only one. There's other people that do it, but the Daytona guy is absolutely the worst. Huge fucking face cam up in the corner, and he just sits there eating Doritos and goes, "Last testing is taking the lead. Wow. Remember to subscribe, everybody." And all the guy does is, like, capture card in his fucking cable box. Like, you've done nothing. You add nothing. I'm sure more people would watch you if you actively turned off your webcam. Like, I would like to think less people would watch the FD watch parties if me and Cisco were not involved. Yeah, I reported the same fucking 3 streams, Mulan, like 100 times, man. I've also talked to, like, about another creator who I will not name. That apparently, like NASCAR knows about him and, like, has reposted his clips. And I'm like, are you sure they don't know he's doing this live? Because I'm sure they don't care if you watch, like, the highlights package on stream. Like, I'm sure they don't care about that. But do they know that he's watching the stream live and it's live TV? And I'm gonna say the elephant in the room. Most likely watching a pirated stream. Like, most likely the pirated stream is how this one individual I'm talking about, who, if you know, you know, is watching the race. Like, I'm sure if NASCAR knew about that, they wouldn't be happy. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they don't care, but. Buy storm, buy storm. That was fast. It's so weird that the preview video is at like 30, but or like 45. I could also just be a crazy person. Fox? Not for every race, though, Scarlett. Like, Amazon Prime does show some races in the States. That's probably, like the only reason I can think they haven't really done anything about it, but. Yeah, it's not just Fox. It's a bunch of different broadcasters throughout the season. Yeah, Ben, and I'm sure, like, all it's going to take is, like, Fox or NBC or TNT or CW going, hey, why is there a channel in NASCAR Heat, in that NASCAR Heat category, live streaming a race in real time? Like, why is that happening? And then it's going to be an overreaction. It's because that's always how it works. It's never, hey, we banned the account, it's not a problem anymore. It's like, all right, we banned the account, now we're going to ban anybody who does anything. You know, I really don't want to make it seem like I'm defending the rich companies. Like, absolutely not. I don't have cable TV. How do you think I watch races every once in a while? I don't have any apps. I don't pay for anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that. It's that you're going to make everybody else's lives so much harder. It's just a matter of time. And you don't care because you're a guest on this website. If you get banned, you don't give a shit. You're just going to make another account and keep doing it. Let's say if, for whatever reason, that happened to me and I got banned, that's 15 years of my fucking life in the toilet. Yeah, that was on YouTube, Roberta, but that's my exact point. Like, as far as I know, Twitch isn't that crazy. Unless you're, like, really fucking around. I don't think they really take down streams mid-broadcast. They'll usually do it after the fact. It's like, at least in my experience, it's pretty rare to see a stream get clipped in the middle of a stream. And I'd like for it to stay that way. Oh, EH, I remember on YouTube, like, I don't know how long ago this was, but it was like F1's always been really crazy with their copyright, so like different, kind of slightly different. But you know, in the F1 game when there's like the splash screen that comes up, like there's the F1 logo that goes as like a little loading screen in between like the menu and whatever you're doing. Allegedly, it never happened to me, but allegedly, yeah, because it's the graphic from the TV broadcast, allegedly, people were getting copyrighted on YouTube because of that. Like, do you want that on here? Oh, now it's at 60 FPS on my preview screen. Sure. Okay. Focus versus unfocused? Maybe, but I don't remember clicking away, so. Shrugged. That sucks. I mean, I think a lot of them got, like, cleared up, but still. That's what I mean. Like, the overreaction is what I'm afraid of. As soon as somebody with the power to do something finds out, we're in trouble, man. Or at risk, I should say. Because even now, like right now, I can watch like the race highlights from last week. F1, you could probably get away with as well. Neat. A twink. But once somebody important finds out, it's gonna be like shitty to navigate. And personally, I don't want to deal with all that. I like it the way it is, and I like for it to stay that way. Come here, little man. Yeah, it's very rare, Weasel, and it's usually a larger channel. And I think rightfully so. Maybe this is a hot take, that channels with more viewers and, like, larger communities should be held to a slightly different standard than everybody else. Like, if you have a small channel and same thing, right? You have a VTuber model that's maybe a little bit over the top, like maybe a bit too sexual. Giving someone a 24-hour ban and being like, hey, don't do that shit. But if it's like several thousand viewer channel, or like a big channel partner, like you should know better. Isn't chartreuse, or is that purple? It's like, isn't chartreuse like pinkish? Oh, sweet. Like 5-second skips. Right? Do you want that? I don't want that. What? Oh. Oh, I came underprepared. Oh. Uh-oh. Sit in a pool basically nude. Not a very minimal hot take. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Like hot tub streams and like, because you can't go too far the other way, right? You do it? No. Between FD and like Ian's birthday? No. I did have a group of friends that had a team, and I was like, do you need a third driver? Because I would only like have to do one stint, and I wouldn't stream it, but aren't allowed to do hot tub streams? Okay. So, at least for human beings, right? If you're sitting there, like, we can't fucking limit what women wear on screen. That's disgusting, right? Unless you're like, your boobs are out, or like your vagina is out. I know there was like I think she played Counter-Strike, where she wore like a green screen thong and had like the gameplay basically coming out of her butthole. Yeah, we can't be doing that. I think that's a bit silly. But like if it's a hot day in the summer and a woman wears a low cut top, like we can't ban her for that, right? I think we should be more critical of the gooners that are watching these content creators that are not really trying to be entertaining and just trying to be as naked as they can be without actually being naked. However, when it comes to a VTuber, I think that the plausible deniability of, it's just the shirt I'm wearing or whatever is gone. Because it's a conscious choice. Like, I modeled my character to be... I modeled my character to be sexually suggestive and whatever. Like, that was all, like, an intentional choice. You know what I mean? Also, the amount of VTuber accounts, like, when I was on Twitter more often, I'd see it a lot. That'd be like, I got banned for nothing, no reason, and then you go to see why they got banned, and there was several reasons, actually. So those are feet and using them as a green screen. Again, I don't really hate her for that. Or dislike her for that. I don't hate the player, I hate the game. You know, in a perfect world, a bunch of people would tune in and see that and go, well, this isn't entertaining at all, and stop watching. But that's not what happens, is it? Yeah, like, I'm sure there are people, Synth, like, especially with VTubers. So I'm not big into VTubers. I watch the racing ones, and that's it. Like, I don't watch any big VTubers and stuff. But I remember one girl specifically, which I'm not sure if this is the, like, person that Weasel was referencing. They're like, I got banned for, like, a week. This isn't fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Da-da-da-da. And you go into their stream, and they're constantly making sex jokes and, like, horny references, and their model does not look like they're of age. So, like, tits out, spilling out of the shirt, nipples poking through, which, again, is not just like, hey, this is my body, that's how I'm built. You made a conscious choice to make your VTuber look like that. Or, like, maybe not make it look like that, but, like, commission it like that, whatever. You made a choice to make it look like that. You made a choice to have, like, your entire brand be horny or, like, borderline horny. And when the model looks like barely 18 years old, that's 3 fucking checkboxes to get banned, man. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair, honestly. If you want to fuck around, you have to be ready to find out. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a reason, like, I was, a couple years ago, before, like, I started talking to people like Lith and Reska and whatever, I was very anti-VTuber. My favorite people who do this on this website are all in it because they love to do it, and they love to be here, and, like, their passion for me shows through in what they do. Even, like I hate calling this content because I'm just sitting here playing a video game talking, right? Like, it doesn't seem, like, difficult. Oh, we're just gonna walk them now. Awesome. That's always first to me. Like, if you ever get into streaming, you get into it because you see somebody do it and go, that looks like fun, I want to do that. But it seems like every VTuber I'd ever run into for the first couple years was always, like, could have 5 concurrent viewers and be, like, obsessed with metrics and, like, analytics and numbers and profit and how to make more money. I'm like, you basically opened a lemonade stand and you're running it like a fucking Fortune 500 company. You're an insane person. You're crazy. Like, that's, you took the fun part about this and immediately got rid of it. I don't understand. And that left a horrible taste in my mouth. Again, I was wrong. It turns out when you talk to people, you know, you try not to paint a community with a broad brush, but the overly, like, goon bait, I think is a great word for it. Because, like, there's a difference between, like, innuendos and sex jokes and, like, openly saying things that you know are going to get, like, the underage people jerking off watching you going, oh, right? Like, big difference, I think. So I do know people that are, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think this chat's horny at all. You guys have moments. But, like, I don't think this community's like that. I think it's just a lot of, like, innuendos and sex jokes. About, like, joking and jerking off. And, like, it's immature. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... On lap 2. What if I didn't do that, Gooch? What if I just chose to not do that? Yeah, but I mean, like I said, like, I think there's some communities that probably handle it a lot better, but when everybody comes in and, like you're speaking in a sultry voice and, like, I don't know... Yeah, yucky. But again, at the same time, I kind of don't hate the player. I hate the game. As long as everything's above board on Twitch side. Again, I have my own opinions of, like, you taking all of the fun out of streaming and, like, making it like a business when it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like I think that's gross. I stand by that. I tried, Gooch. I did my best. I think that's gross. And I'm gonna put it out there. Probably like 90% of the reason why small accounts fail is people can tell that you're farming them for numbers. You know, you'd be surprised how loyal people can be and how, like, kind and generous people can be once you start treating them like a name, not like a number or like a cog in a machine. You know what I mean? There's been so many channels that I've watched for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I'm like, you are trying way too hard, and it's off-putting. Like, they're yelling and, like, super animated. It sounds like they drank 9 cups of coffee. And if that's how you are, that's fine. Justin, I thought it was happening, buddy. Like, I'm a loud person. I'm more than likely have ADHD. I talk very quickly. You know what I mean? Like, that's just who I am. Talk to anybody who's ever met me in person. This is not a character. Like, this is who I am in person. And there's nothing wrong with, like treating your stream persona like a wrestling character, where you take yourself and, like, cranking it up a little bit. Like, I think that's okay. I don't think... Interesting. I don't think anything's necessarily wrong with that. But if people can tell you're not being genuine and you're just, like, pretending to be Mr. Beast, basically, I don't want to watch you. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to feel the same way or get bored really fast. You know what I mean? Just don't work yourself into a shoe. Brother! Is a 4-door sedan? Yeah, because it's got the doohickeys. Become foot guy. Foot are my favorite guy. I love that you made a joke one time, weirdo. You've got soul, you know? Like... He's got soul! Super bad. This is is it El Capitan or El Captain? How do I'm assuming it's Capitan, but I'm also French, not Spanish, so I don't... Okay, so it's the I before the T. Okay. I was like, am I trying too hard by saying El Capitan? Like, is it pronounced El Captain? Like, am I just being stupid? No, I was right. Okay. This is just that, isn't it? Like, it's on the same, it's in Yosemite, so it's on the same, like... Actually, I think we're going to pass over the racetrack right now, no? Like, right below us? Is that not what that is? Down there? No, that's a river. No. Using this car and not selling it. Crazy, right? Oh, we're on the track. I see. I was right. I haven't sold one car yet. Not one. They're all like weirdo doohickeys that I forgot were in the game. So I'm like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, we go straight here. This track is a dildo. It looks like a very long boot, like a knee-high boot. And because it looks like a knee-high boot, I will stop speaking on that at this time for personal reasons. The personal reasons being... I haven't said this in a while. For multiple reasons, I fucking love this community so much. I love how fast we can go from, like, a very serious conversation with, like, no right answer, you know what I mean? With people with different viewpoints and whatever, all kind of, like, jumping together and sharing that, up into, this track looks like it could go in your butt. Like... No prompting at all. Just, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, I'm getting leggy. I'm getting like leather mommy boot out of it personally. Synth, I think you could do both because believe me, I have a lot of friends that will tell me all the fictional things they want put in their butt, so I don't know why you can't do both. Both. Toyota Motor Triathlon race car. Is that the like Nike One looking thing? It's not the Nike One, but like it looks like it. It kind of looks like a futuristic F4 car. Okay, so what you're saying is try that here. Got it. New boot goofing. Oh! I should have watched that show, Reno 911. I feel like that's like... I've seen like clips, but I've never sat down and watched it. I think it aired like during the no-no hour of Comedy Central that I wasn't allowed to watch. 911, whatever. I'm wrong. Just call me stupid. Just get it over with, please. I actually have no grounds to stand on here. That was a pretty big fuck up. Can I be honest? No, I need you to lie. I want you to lie to me. I'm stupider. I don't know about that. I take drugs to be stupid. I did absolutely say Reno 911, T-Bone. 100% I did. And I was not trying to be silly. It was a genuine fuck up. Tank, I win, man. I'm sorry. No matter how dumb you are, you're not chemically augmented. All right, I'm gonna try the doohickey. I love how I said the Nike One looking thing, and everyone was like, yep, yep. I was really scared that a bunch of people are gonna go, no. And then I go open it, and turns out I was wrong. Here's my stance. I think you're sitting, personally. I don't think you're standing up right now. Oh, redo. Oh. Oh, no, I think one was enough. I think one was plenty. I love that for you, Synth. That'd be really funny. I think about New Boot goofing on a regular basis. Okay. I fucking hate this. Chat, what does the number mean next to the car? Like, when I got in it last? Okay. I was like, I don't think I got in the dome. I didn't race it. I did get in it, though. I got in it very quickly to try to use it for something, and then I couldn't. I have this, do I not? Aha! I don't know why it's so low on the list. This gets dirt tires? Fuck off. I don't believe you. I know you're not bullshitting me, but it really feels like you are. Can you race in GT mode? I'm willing to spend 23 grand on this. Kind of silly they do just give you cars that you're not allowed to participate in race events in. That's dumb. Cool. I have an idea. One of you owes me $20,000 in Gran Turismo 4. Send me your game saves right now. Oh, is there not a garage option? What in the... Okay. Oh, we can use the contraption anyway, though. You had to back out of GT mode, but I did. I could have just went to the track and did it, I'm sure, but... Oh my god, there's two? There's two of them. Why is there two people? This is like Mario Party, but nobody's licking my ass. I hate it here. Oh, that's so cool. Not yet true. That's so sick. A ton of grip. Like aero grip. What other car does this, you guys said? Is it just this and the Neek? Ah! Car. I thought I saw someone say like this and something else do it. It's on dirt tires. I guess they just don't change the model. Isa Reebok Musum Nike. I'm sure it does it at other tracks. That's fine. I wanted to know if there was another car that did it. I thought I saw someone in chat say the Toyota thingamajig and then something else, like a Mitsubishi, but I could be misremembering. I know it was from 5 minutes ago, but I'm not bright, so. That's so cool. The HSR. I have one of those. I'll see if it's in arcade mode, so I don't have to spend money on anything. Oh, it does work under it. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to see, like, the suspension change or something change depending on the surface it's on. Neat. That was a good little side quest. I did spend $28,000 on some bullshit, though. That's so dumb. You should be able to use any car anywhere. Like, why give me a reward car that I can't use? Like, really? I can use it, but I can't. Like, what's the point? And I get no money from selling it. So, like, what the McFuck is the McPoint? You choose at least a few, if not all, as guarantees. Huh? Spec 2 fixes that. Everything that I've encountered in vanilla GT4 that I went, that's kind of annoying, is all fixed in Spec 2. Like, Weasel, I'm fine with that, but, like, make it a little bit more clear, or at least let me sell it for some money. Like, have a thing up in the corner in the garage or something. The right C word, though. He was mean to my friend, yes. I shouldn't say mean. Unless, like... unless, like... stuff's getting left out of the story, but he was very weird to Ryan. Like, very weird. So, example, I want to give 5 subs, but I'm making sure, like, I mean, you can just give 5 subs separately, one by one. But then I think that costs more because you have to pay taxes 5 times? I don't know. It would be better if you could choose the 5. Or have the option to. So I know sometimes, like, as long as you viewed a channel, you are in the pool for gift subs. And especially during the subathon, there's people getting gift subs that, like, I didn't recognize their username at all. And I mean, that's not bad, you know, maybe somebody lurked for a stream and whatever, but, like, there's no chance this person's been here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's that as well. Yeah, so here's a question. I'm sure some of us are going to feel one way and some of us are going to feel another way. So it's not necessarily my story to tell, so I'll give you the cliff notes. But Ryan was approached... I think this is the story. I may be misremembering as well. Ryan was approached by the people who make the Spec 2 mod for GT4, and he was asked to play it. And he was like, yeah, okay. But, you know, I feel like Ryan is like me, where he's very particular about his schedule and, like, doesn't want to just drop everything he's doing on a day to do something else unless it's a big deal. So he didn't do that. And the person who asked him, whether it's the creator of the mod or one of the creators of the mod, yeah, it's still not for me to repeat. You know what I mean, Tank? Like, that's Ryan's story. But somebody involved in the mod was, like, very pushy about getting him to play it. Like, unreasonably. Like, hey, you're going to play Spec 2, right? He was like, yep, I'm working on it.
Testy 1, 2 testing 1, 2.
It was at 35 because it translates. Thank you very much, Gooch. You didn't have to do that, man. Just paid for my tacos. That's a joke. Actually, gas prices went down. You may have paid for half a tank of gas there is what you may have done. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'll add some time on the timer. Just kidding. I'm free. You can't hurt me. I can turn the stream off right now if I wanted to. Yeah, it wasn't like days or weeks after. It was like, hey, are you going to stream Spec 2? And he was like, yeah, for sure. And then within like 48 hours, he'd been bothered once or twice already about it. Again, I don't remember the specifics. Ryan kind of like gave me the TLDR version as well. I had an idea for when I came back from my break about doing Streamathon Revengeance. Or the Streamathon Hangover.
Gran Turismo number 3. You listen to the sounds of the Beetle G, baby.
Colon 3.
Hey, Kami. Of the timer being at 8 hours, and then being able to go up to a max of 12. So, through donations, there'd be an extra 4 hour, and gift subs and stuff, there'd be an extra 4 hours of stream available. And then I changed my mind in the sense of I didn't want to do that as my first couple weeks back. We might do that. Do you miss the Streamathon? Yes and no. Was it cool to kind of just show up and hang out with everybody every day, too? And also, like, bank account go up? Yes. Being able to just take days off and breathe. Or, like, get housework done. Like, Monday, I swept, mopped, and vacuumed my entire house. Like, I wouldn't have had time to do that during the Streamathon. Friday, I'm going to go to DJ Ian's birthday. I wouldn't have really been able to do that during the Streamathon. I said it on Blue Sky. I didn't realize how much I missed streaming until, like, last week. My first full week back. This is by far... Good joke. This is by far, like, the most...
11 fucking years. Where is the time gone? I don't know where it ends or where it starts.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, an Aeroteq viewer. I appreciate you for being an Aeroteq viewer. A view Weir? No way. I know what Weirdo's real name is. Oh! No, it's not. I don't think it's Weirdo. RC for rallying? I thought it'd be, like, heavy and bulbous, and it really isn't. Rally in this game's kind of weird in the first place. Because it's 2004, and we haven't developed, like, 3D dirt yet. So having to brake 8 miles before the corner is kind of odd, but I don't think that's the car. It is kind of overkill, but I'm not going to use this for the medium events. I spent like an hour trying to beat one of the tarmac rallies with the Colt. I've earned this. Okay, yeah, what Caro said. So within like a day, he had been approached multiple times to play the randomizer for Spec 2. And like 1,000 kilos, which is like nothing. I thought this would be like 1,500 or 1,600 kilos. I'm gonna go eat. Good night. That's early. What hotel? The Spring Hill Suites? It's like you have to walk across a bridge to get to the convention, but it was like significantly cheaper. Like, that's probably where I'll be staying if I end up going. And I'm starting to change my mind now. I wasn't going to go for multiple reasons. But I shouldn't let, like, being worried about one guy being confrontational stop me from hanging out with all my friends for the weekend. Even if I don't actually go to the convention more than, like, a day. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll just go to Chicago and hang out. Like, I don't know. Skipping FD has made me rethink my not going to SGE plans. Telling Blueberry and see her, like, going, oh, shit, I was really looking forward to seeing you. I'm like, oh, now I feel bad. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute walk, Ben, not even. It's super close. And there's, like, you're closer to, like, Dunkin' Donuts and, like, more food options. The mall is, like, a 20-minute walk away. Like, it's a pretty decent spot. It's not the nicest hotel I've ever stayed at, but it's a hotel. Like, it's not gross. The breakfast is decent, you know what I mean? Gonna make dinner, coffee. Bring it up to share with the class. But yeah, TLDR, that's why people are saying, like, oh, the people from Spec 2 are shitty. As far as I know, it's not, like, usual gamer cancellation stuff, and if you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. It's just, like, some dude being a dick. Like, a really pushy... So, if the mod is free... Is, like, playing the mod technically supporting the mod makers? You know? Like, is that... There's a lot to unpack there. Yeah, and obviously I only get one side, right? Like, I don't know any of these people behind the scenes. I don't know if just someone was super eager and was weird about it. Also, I'm just gonna say it. A lot of neurodivergent people in this community, so maybe it's just a fuck up on social cues, right? I have Ryan's story, and that's it. But it's not, as far as I know, it's not like I was terrible to women, or like, I said slurs. You know what I mean? It was just like, this guy was being a real weirdo about it. Which, to me, it's like why I don't play motorsport games. But I'm not going to, like, yell at people if they do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not touching Le Mans Ultimate with a 10-foot pole. But I have nothing against you if you want to play it. You know what I mean? Bye, Justin. Got really toxic. I'm not surprised. I'd like to think I'm a visitor here. You know what I mean? Because I don't just do Gran Turismo, I do like everything. But without naming names, there are some meme makers for sure that are not funny at all. Like, I think a YouTube video was like, what if the yellow Evo said the N-word? Like, what are we doing? You fucking idiot. What are you, 12? Like... Oh! That's my bum. Yeah, so, and like I kind of can't get mad at either side, right? But... I don't know. I talked to Ryan about it. He's like, it's kind of my beef. Well, not even beef's a strong word, but you know what I mean? And the best thing I can think of is my relationship with motorsport games. Where, again, like, I'm not going to play it ever. But if I see friends playing Le Mans Ultimate, I'm not going to go in there and be like, why the fuck are you playing this? Project Motor Racing, on the other hand, slightly different conversation. Yeah, it's I don't blame either side, Synth, but it could have just been overexcitement. And, like, Ryan is, you know, he's the Pink Vitz guy, number one, but also he's been doing this for 15, 20 years now. To have him play it is, like, I'm sure a big deal. But also from his side, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, I was asleep I shouldn't have to wake up to like 2 or 3 different messages to play a free mod that I'm not, like, you're not entitled to my time. I almost raided Justin by accident. Sorry, Justin, I have to kill you. Oh, no, apparently you... J-E-M Knight. 657. 300. I killed him. I mistyped it. What did I spell the first time? Oh, it doesn't even say. I think I went 857 instead of 6. Yeah, I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or whatever. I'm just talking, right? Like, and like I said, I have personal stake in there. But as far as I know, that's what the story is. What's up, Josh? Good evening. Or, as colloquially known as... People no fucking clue who yesterday. That too. Either way, Carl, what? What is this? It's a Korean TVR. What is this thing? Why are all the rally ones just fucking doohickey mobiles? Like, this is awesome. Make it go really slow, like one at a time. So that's all the easy ones, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do American stuff now. Because I feel like it. All-American Championship. U.S. cars only. Fuck! Well, I can't even know what's in there. Hot rod competition. Oh, there's not much. Excellent. And I think this is, like, actual race cars. Maybe. Maybe not? I want to do hot rod first. Because it's 3 races. Standard sports cars and U.S. cars only. So I need to get in an American car to see what shows up. Gosh darn, they sure did improve everything. Easy. Tuna on white, no crust. Oh, actually, the truck would be funny, but the Cougar, I was literally saving the Cougar for this. So, good point. I was just going to get in the truck, see what showed up, and then back out. So this is a better idea, I think. So we might actually be able to race it with this. Maybe. I think brown's really important, too. I think Tank would like any car that looks like the background of, like, you know, like 70s cop music. If that fits the car, I think he's into it. Doesn't even have to be moving. Oh, what in the fucking shit fuck? What? What is this lineup? SVT Cobra, truck, Neon, Camaro, truck, Callaway Corvette. What the? None of those are hot rods. Not one. I feel like this should have been like 1990 or earlier. The turbo races? I have not gotten that far. Oh, this is probably more when I was... Yeah. So then what the fuck is this then? It's just... Okay. Whatever. I think we'll be okay unless like a Cobra shows up. We'll try it. We still might have the tire advantage. NASCAR races F4 plus 4 horsepower FFs. Is that in professional? I don't know if I said this last time you were here, Kanji. First of all, I'm going to be 100%. I've been talking about you behind your back, but it's been good things. You and your shorts are like the barometer, and I use this term like, ask anybody here. It's a loving term. Like sicko, pervert. Like that's a term of endearment for me. I don't know that kind of shit about this game. That's way too in-depth. Like, I play a lot of different video games, a lot of different racing games. I don't know, like, every intricate, like, thing about this game, but I did play it a lot as a kid. I just went into arcade mode and practiced drifting. And then I haven't really played it since. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just... like, I know of your content, so you were my example of, like, this dude knows everything there is to know about this game. Especially vanilla, like, top to bottom. Like, I don't know that much. My knowledge base isn't that much. But, like, I'm familiar. Though, to be honest, like, I forgot a lot of the cars and tracks in this game. Like, I forgot about Paris, Hong Kong, George Paris. Oh, yeah, I saw that on, Niles tagged me in it, Nick. I saw that. Car Musume? Yeah. I'm glad it's still a real game. If it's like, you have to buy it, I'm stoked. If it's not a gacha. Alright, so we top out at 120. But everything else here is, like, the same, so. Trying to backseat. It's mostly, again, I can't speak for other communities and whatever, but there is a difference between somebody gushing about a platform or a game they really, really love. Like, watching my friend Encephalosis play iRacing for the first time, I was trying to help as much as I can. Right? Just because I was like, don't want you to go through what I went through as a rookie or whatever. There's a big difference between somebody just being passionate about the platform and wanting to share the things that they know and like are excited to share that versus I'm going to tell the streamer what to do so I feel important. Very big, very, very big difference, I think. Like, there's a huge difference between some fun facts here and there versus, hey, streamer, you need to use this car for this championship because it's the best. Or, like, you don't want to use this car sucks. Yeah, of course. Like, playing through this game right now, I feel like I'm 12 again. So I don't remember the reward cars. I don't remember, like, what works. I don't remember, like, all the quirks between individual races. Like, I don't remember any of that. I'll remember that when we inevitably play through Forza 4, but not this. Make the Volvo work for rally. Probably use a different car. I mean, I don't think I can use it for the normal races anyway. We'll find a use for the Volvo. I probably could have if I wanted to spend more time on it, Emerald, but I didn't. It was spinning one wheel on the exit of the corner. So I'm like, I could probably fuck with gear ratios and differential settings. I don't really feel like doing all that. At least through my hands, it felt like it was doing a lot of one-wheeler peelers. It wasn't like spinning both wheels, it was just spinning the one. But I'm like, by the time I like buy a transmission, buy differentials and like clutches and whatever, I'm gonna have like 60 grand in the driveline alone. And if it still doesn't work, then I'm broke. And I'd rather not do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, because they do the big arc. I don't do that. Pretty bad in cases like this. You kind of just have to find out or have ball knowledge. That's what was costing the Colt on the tarmac rallies so bad. It would just spin one wheel out of the corner. If it spun both, it wouldn't be as bad. But just the whip, 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 whip on the exit, like, I can't do anything about that. There's a fucking corner there. No, Cyrus! No, Cyrus! No, Cyrus! You don't even have your grade 10, Cyrus! No, there's a big dick on the hood. It's pointed right to Cyrus. All right, good. If you've seen, and again, I say this with, like, all the respect in the world, if you've seen a Gran Turismo 4, like, nerd pervert short, it's probably from Kanji. Like, did you know if you specifically did change this setting and change this and tweaked that and did that with this car, it could perform slightly better at this one championship? 90% of the time, it's him. This is the brown portion of the stream, Tank. I'm not surprised. We were talking about you. Forcibly removed from the chat room. You don't need cunt to pass. They make, like, tape. That was like 3 jokes in one. I sound like the Big Show. I took a sip of my coffee and a huge strand of hair was like, I'm coming too. Oh, gross. I love having long hair except for I hate it, actually. Oh, I forgot I have that button.
Well,
That's so loud. I love having long hair until it's inconvenient all the time, constantly. I need to change up my hair care routine, I think. This is the longest I believe my hair's ever been. If it's not the longest, it's pretty goddamn close. Just using conditioner is not good enough anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm older, my hair is getting thinner, or what it is. Since I'll like... My process in the shower is shampoo, my SA cream for my face if I need it. I try to do it like twice a week. Rinse, conditioner, body wash. I need to get like a loofah or something, or like a Japanese towel. And then like the other like foaming facial cream that I have, or foaming facial cleanser or whatever. And if I go to wash, you know, where I poop, the amount of times I find fucking hair strands like that long. Like how I'll spend a good 5 minutes trying to make sure there's no hair on my hands before going to wash the rest of my body. But yeah, I gotta like do something else to moisturize my hair, I guess. I think that's what is the only inconvenient part about getting old for me so far, is having to, like, do way more to take care of my body. Like, last night, I'm going to bed, right? I keep pausing, I'm sorry. Last night, I was going to bed. Oh, I'm going to run an ad while I tell this story, because it's just going to be me yapping for 90 seconds. And there's an ad about to run anyway. Leave-in conditioner. I have a lot of, like, stuff on my Instagram feed that have, like, they have, like, not facial routines, like, face care routines and, like, hair care routines. How often do I wash it? Like, a lot. Like, if I'm in the shower, I'm using shampoo. I'm trying to do, like, not condition it every time. Like, only condition a couple times a week, but my hair gets, like, super clumpy, and I gotta, like, blow dry it, too, when I get out of the shower, but... Chrome your dome? Absolutely not, Tank. You look great with a chrome dome. I'm not going to look great with a chrome dome. What's up, Lion? But last night, I'm going to bed, right? and I'm in bed, got my sheets on, my freshly washed sheets. I'm all comfy and cozy in bed. My ankle's really itchy. So I scratched it, tried to roll back to sleep, itchy again. Scratched it, itchy again. Scratched it, itchy again. I'm like borderline drawing blood on my ankle. I'm fucking losing my mind. I have like some like almond butter moisturizer that my mom gave me like 3 years ago. Put that on my ankle. It's good. It was just dry skin. That's all. Oh my god, Jesus! Also looked into like why I get acne every once in a while. It's dehydrated skin. Like I need to look into getting like a moisturizer with some SPF in it. I want to see if I can fix the bags under my eyes too. I've had bags under my eyes since I was like 15. My mom is horrible for this too. She's got terrible bags. Yeah, my roommate who does my hair keeps oh. You know, it would be nice if they just acknowledged your existence every once in a while. I want to race you clean so bad. I don't like ramming the AI out of the way. It's so unfun, dude. But holy fuck, they really don't give you a choice sometimes. Pablo and Lubo rolled into one. Pueblo? ¿Cómo se dice tiny penis? What's up, Ruby? Good evening. Meow. It's like I need to speak to her in a language she understands, and I don't know why I went with Spanish over meowing. Silly me. I don't know. I might ask around. Like, my roommate's, like, pretty... Like, she dyes her hair very often, and, like... She said she wanted to be a hairdresser and then realized she'd have to talk to people, and now she cuts dog's hair instead. Which, real. You're so real for that. Musk stank. That's a different stream, Paula. That's later. Hi. But my hair is, like, definitely not as naturally shiny and moisturized as it used to be. I've got grays. Like, significant amounts of grays. Pink. It's, like, flesh-colored. I dye my hair because I don't like looking at grays. Also, I like dyeing my hair. I don't think I'll do purple again. I think purple looks good on me when my hair is short. But when I have long hair, it looks a little weird. I like the blonde, though. My roommate who does my hair is just, like, dreading doing it. Because we talked about the last time I dyed my hair, which was for MagFest, I think. No, I don't remember the last time I dyed my hair. But, it was before the Streamathon, obviously. But, she's like, we're going to keep up with it better this time, right? I'm like, yep. She's like, I'm going to dye your roots and, like, make sure it doesn't get out of control. And I was like, yep. Yeah, that didn't happen. Streamathon went 7 months. That did not happen. My facial hair is good. It's like right here. There's like a lot of graying, like right here. Looks better on you. I like just blonde, like fuck off, almost white blonde, like really, like strawberry blonde, I guess you'd say. I don't know what color it is. Like whatever this is. I just don't think the purple, like, matches the rest of my face when my hair is long. When I have, like, short hair, it looks great. When I have long hair, it's not. Oh, no, the Buick. The Buick might be problematic if he knows how to take a corner. Yeah, and then it grows out, and it's kind of like two-tone, and I wear a hat, so I don't know. I think it looks cool. Junko, I think I know what character that is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not trying to race like a helmet, I promise. It just kind of happens. You can play through this game however you want, but every time I play through Gran Turismo, I tell myself, like, I can't just ram the AI out of the way because it's boring. Like, I've seen people do challenge runs of this game, and they go, can I beat Gran Turismo 4 using, like, it's not super, like, off-meta stuff, right? But, like, okay, they're going to add some difficulty to the game, right? I get it. And then you see them in a race. Oh, I wasn't looking. You see them in a race, and, like, every braking zone, they're ramming cars off the track. It's like, well, of course you're going to win. Like, I watched Thunder the other night do the truck race in, like, the Daihatsu Midget. Sure. I think you've earned the right to cut the track and run the AI off the road when you have, like, 400 horsepower less. Like, I think that's okay. But, like, if you're like, I'm only going to use British cars or only going to use, like, reward cars, and then it looks like you're doing a speed run, I don't know. I don't find that entertaining. You could do what you want. Maybe this is just my opinion. I'm okay. I'm okay with not being in the popular opinion on this one. That's fine. Or if you don't care, that's the other arm of that. But I do. Bothers me. So whenever I do a playthrough of this game, or Gran Turismo style games, I try to, like, drive the AI as clean as I possibly can. If I'm stuck on a race for, like, an hour, the definition of clean is going to change. But I don't know. I just don't think it's as rewarding. Especially when, like, if you're in even equipment, this game is not hard. If you're in the same, like if I was in a Buick Special, I'd probably be 20 seconds ahead of the field by now. Maybe not 20, but you know what I mean? It's got, like, 600 horsepower or something ridiculous. Yeah, the AI in this game are particularly not great with, like, recognizing that there is a player to the inside or, like, to the outside. They really don't like to give room. So if you try to pass clean, unless you're got the pass done before turn-in, they're not going to be nice. And even then, like, if you try to pull out of line in the braking zone, if you're in the braking zone, it's almost like they've already determined what line they want to go on, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're side by side before the braking zone, they really don't like to give you space. Well, yeah, it's Need for Speed. Need for Speed, that's the whole point. Or, like, Burnout or whatever, you know? Like, again, you play through the game however you want. Like, I'm not trying to belittle people's accomplishments or, like, content or whatever they choose to do. It's just a personal preference. Well, it's not a cheater car. I could just upgrade the Mercury. Nothing stopping me from doing that. It's got, like, 200 more horsepower than me. It is out of place, but... Oh, I know exactly what car I'm going to use for the fucking Goofy Eye one. With, like, some of them are trucks and shit. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Right now, I don't feel like spending money on this car, so I'm just going to continue to re-roll. I'm so excited for this room, dude. I keep looking to the right. There's nothing over here, It's where my futon used to be. Also, not having my 2 tower speakers, like the second one I had to be like pushed in front of everything. It's actually properly set up now. Oh, I'm so happy. It looks so nice. Most underrated Gran Turismo game type? Can you say Enthusia? Is that allowed? Because you say underrated, and I feel like anybody who knows ball, like, that's going to be their answer. So I don't know if that's underrated, per se. That would be my answer. I can't say Forza, because it's, like, direct competition, but... And we're good. All right. That's a great question for the class, though. What Gran Turismo like would you consider underrated? Gran Turismo like in the sense of like similar career, lots of cars, upgrading. You know, the implication you're driving a bunch of different vehicles. Simcade style physics. So, like, grid, I wouldn't include in that. You know what I mean? Super Woden GP3. The game that doesn't exist yet, we saw. At least I don't think it exists yet. Sega GT. Good shout. Yeah, I think Enthusia is probably, like, the best. I'd like to play through Enthusia at some point. It seems like reasonable length. I just don't know what it would be like to 100% it. So I'd have to look into that before choosing how to play through it. I mostly wanted the to 100% all the games I had already played through on stream, so the list that we did. Because I'd already played through all those games, so to make it different, I want to 100% them. Or as close to 100%ing as possible. It turns out I did not 100% Unbound, and I said I did, so... Oops. It's just the collectibles I didn't do. But I went back to play the single player just for funsies the other day, and I was like, oh shit, I'm missing a ton of stuff. Yeah, I think we'd have to go for like career complete, because the game's very fluid in the sense of like not one playthrough is the same. Yeah, exactly. Weirdo. Weasel. I'd have to look into it, is what I meant, before like committing to what does 100% mean, and like, is that the way we're gonna do it? Alfa Romeo and Corvette Evolution GT also have to be on that list. They're the only racing games that I can think of that have actual RGP. I can't fucking talk today. RPG elements. Where, like, you level up your character and stuff. Like, that's... I watched Ryan play through it. It was super interesting. I actually bought the second game because I was watching him play it. That has to be up there. GT64 is interesting. But I don't know. I think if you're looking for a Gran Turismo game and that isn't, I think Enthusia is probably your best shot. I mean, I'd have to spend more time with Racing Lagoon Tank, but the handling is really off-putting. In the framework for this question, I think the handling pushes me away from saying that. Like, is it a car game where you work on, like, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of customization stuff, sure. But also, I think it's more of a, if you're going to compare it to a different franchise, I would compare it more to Need for Speed, honestly. Obviously, it's got, like, the RPG elements and stuff that make it totally different. But in terms of, it wants you to, like you're not switching cars very often. The handling system's not, like, incredibly realistic. It's a little bit silly, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's more of a Need for Speed style game. Project Cars 1? Sure. Sure, I think you can make an argument that it's not because the upgrading and the, like, stock car stuff isn't quite there, but in terms of how the careers and stuff's laid out, I'm sure if you like Gran Turismo, you probably like Project Cars 1. So I think that's fair. I wouldn't, but I can't say you're incorrect. Richard! It's a green Richard. Fuck, what a automobile. You could land a plane on this. I think this is where I fell in love with the Superbird, was this game. Yeah, it's a skin. It's like Choro Q. You know how, like, I said I want some of the races to be close and this, that, and the other thing? Yeah, what if we didn't do that? What if we just didn't do that? What if we just, you know... What if we just... Yeah, but, like, your car is your platform. The body is just part of the platform. It's not like this game where you're switching in between... Oh, I went to the wrong one. You're switching in between, like, totally different things. You know? I'm not saying it's good or bad, you know what I mean? Like, that's not relevant. I just don't think it's a Gran Turismo-like. I'd have a hard time comparing this game and Gran Turismo. Or that game and Gran Turismo together. And that was the frame of Saturn's question. It does pick up. Yeah, even when I played it like, it was early in the streamathon, and we had a huge list of games, so it's not like I could just sit there for 5 hours and really get stuck in. But that game's starting being kind of slow, and, like, somebody who doesn't particularly care, you know, the handling being as tough as it was to get used to really put me off. Not saying I'll never go back to it, but for a new player, it was certainly a rough start. They also Gen Z'd a lot of the dialogue in the English patch. Which is funny because, I mean, I'm sure it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sure it's different people. But they made all the dialogue in Racing Lagoon sound very, like kids. But then yet, people hate that when other games do it. I just thought that was interesting. But I'm sure they're different fans of different things. It feels way too modern for the time period it's in. Again, I played it for an hour and a half, so it's just like first impressions. I wouldn't mind going back to it and, like, really spending time with it, like a whole stream, but I still have the ROM and everything. Or the ISO, whatever. Just reads that way. Listen, I'm sure it was using slang, like Japanese slang from 1990 whatever, but it's the modernization that puts up, like, makes it very off-putting for me, and it feels unnatural. there's a lot of Japanese slang that doesn't translate into English, so you have to, like, Americanize it, but at least make it sound like 90s slang. Not 2020s. Like, they're not going 6-7 every 3 seconds. Like, it's not like that, but... Again, I played it for an hour and a half. Maybe I'm off base on this, but... Especially when, like, the gameplay is, like, not even remotely the best part of that game. Everything else kind of has to hit for me, and that was one part that I was, like, not super into for the brief time I've spent with it. Yeah, you and everybody else, Emerald, so I might be wrong, so I don't know. Racing Lagoon for the PS1. It's a Square Enix car RPG. Probably the only one ever, honestly. Or one of the only ones ever. There's not a whole lot of games that are actual car RPGs. There's games like this that are like definitely have RPG like elements, but not traditionally. Yeah, I read about that. They had to make like Helios say swag and like unk and like modern slang, because a lot of the slang she uses does not translate into English at all. Yeah, but Uma takes place in current day, so it doesn't feel out of place for me, Kara. I mean, it's cringe, but that's the whole point of her character. That's part of the reason, too, like, I didn't really understand that criticism of Unbound. I'm okay with, like, mild spoilers for this game right now. Oh, goodbye, Justin, again. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Justin's safe. Justin's safe. But like, every character I remember in Unbound being like cringe lord Gen Z slop was meant for you not to like them. Like, that was the whole point. This is just kind of a C8, isn't it? It's what the XLR could be right now. The Cadillac microphone cable. You people suck. Again, like, every character that I remember, like, Rydell was genuinely really lovable to me. I think it was Yasmin that everyone hated. Like, oh, I hate how she talks. She talks like a fucking Zoomer idiot brain rot skibbity. Like, yeah, that's the whole point. Turns out you weren't supposed to like her very much. Like, duh. Like, they wrote the character to be annoying because it's called foreshadowing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's not what they meant. Maybe they meant, like, more than that. I don't know, but a lot of the complaints that I remember reading at the time was like, oh, like, the story sucks. They're all so cringe. And then I'd ask for examples, and it would always be Yasmin quotes. Like, yeah, it's kind of the point. Like, my only issue with Unbound is how much it circle jerk takeover culture. And as much as I liked the ASAP Rocky stuff, some of it did feel kind of out of place. Like, they did just put a microphone in front of him and go, just start talking, and he did, and it feels really natural. Because I hate when games get, like, celebrity guests, and they have to read a script, and you can tell, like, they were in the script writing room for, like, 5 minutes. And they just read it like, damn, your car's fast. Really fast. Guess I'll see you on the track next time. Enjoy my new wheels. Take good care of her, yeah? That's like, okay, well, you sound fucking lobotomized, right? So having like a celebrity guest appearance in a game. Just sound very natural was nice, but it's out of place. Oh, sorry. Draws dicks all over it. I turned mine into a drift car, personally. I took all the body kit off. I'm not finishing that. Hydras, that doesn't surprise me at all, because that's what it sounded like, even playing it at the time. So before I knew that, it just sounded like they stuck a microphone in front of him and told him to start talking. Ever anticipated? Horizon 1 as a whole, maybe? Because as far as I know, no characters from Horizon 1 other than, like, festival runners have ever come back. Oh, yeah, L'Eraser. I remember that. From Horizon 3 or 4, it was like a story. And her whole bit was that she was like a racing game streamer or content creator. And like all the story missions were references to racing games. I thought it was cute, but apparently, you know. I'm starting to think like generic racing game fans just hate fun. They really don't like anything fun. So, you know what I think is cringe? Personally, how I saw this in that Dr. Tom guy short. How the majority of like custom maps or whatever are all just XP farms. Like no one actually likes playing the game anymore. Like I don't get it. Yeah, it was a Justicia weirdo that like mentions that they're trans or non-binary like once. Like in an offhanded comment in the middle of like the 5th time you interact with her. Emerald, it's so cringe, dude. The whole thing. Because like the idea of XP farming, I think, is super lame anyway. Because every experience I've ever had, granted, I like to drift around a lot more than the average bear. I've maxed out my level in Horizon just playing the game normally. Like it's never been that difficult. I've never felt the need to have more XP or anything like that. Like that alone is cringe. And then people going, ooh. If I make a map like everybody else's, I can get a lot of downloads on it. Like, you're farming for clout that's not gonna matter in like 6 months. In like a form of the game nobody cares about. Like nobody's looking up the usernames of people who make these maps. No one gives a shit. Gooch, that was my exact comment. It was like, why are so many people allergic to actually playing the game? Like. Forza. It used to be Need for Speed, but because the Need for Speed franchise has been in the toilet for so long, I think a lot of, like, the idiot babies moved to Forza Horizon. Not everybody. That doesn't mean everybody who plays it is unintelligent, but I think a lot of the worst people moved from Need for Speed to Horizon. Is it actually fun? So don't play it? Oh. But like even like for XP, like I've never thought of a time where I'm like, fuck, if only I had that much more XP, I could do X, Y, or Z. Like I don't know if they changed something in the new game, but It's very strange. I always remember when I was playing 4. I didn't play 5 very much. I think I streamed it once or twice and then never really touched it again. I may have played it like offline a handful of times, but I didn't really play it. But I remember it in 4 where people came in and then, do you want to do XP grinding or money grinding? I was like, I have 20 million credits. I don't really need to do that. They're like, what's the fastest car to do money grinding with? Like, I don't know, whatever one you're more comfortable in, because it doesn't matter. If you're doing money grinding, you're not being challenged in the race. Like, you could do it in a D-class car if you wanted. You're making the same amount of money. Like, the car is not relevant. Just use the car that you like. Yeah, but what's the fastest one? I don't know. What's the fastest car in the game? I don't know. Some cars are better in corners. Some cars are faster on the straights. Like, that's an impossible question to answer. That's the curse of having casual interest in your video game, I guess. You know what, though? Josh, for online racing, sure. If you're like, hey, what's the best all-around S-class racing car? Or, like, what's the leaderboard car in A-class? Whatever. Like, are you a bit of a dork for, like, min-maxing? Or, like, only wanted to drive the OP car? Like, a little, but also you paid your money. You can play the game however you want. I don't think that's, like, the biggest crime ever. But if you're money grinding or, like, XP grinding, it literally does not matter what car you pick. Like, it does not matter at all. You could do it in a stock Peel P50 against other stock Peel. It'll take you a significantly longer amount of time, but, like, also, lukewarm take, most of the people doing money grinding all the time and asking these questions are awful at the game, are not very good. So, like, using the fastest car is going to save you maybe 2 seconds over 20 minutes. Because you're going to be in the fucking wall for, like, the other 15 minutes of the race. So, like, what does it matter? Drive something slower that handles better so you crash less. Yeah, but my TVR goes 300... Okay, whatever. Yeah, again, if you want to use, like, online against other people, the fastest car in whatever class, you're entitled to do that. I don't think, like, arcade games should really be balanced super heavily. Like, that's kind of the point, especially, like, Need for Speed. Like, there being a best car in the game is kind of the point. Well, not the point, but you know what I mean? Like, it's part of it, right? Because I'm a track creator in Forza, but I really do believe there's some sick stuff. 100%, dude! 100%, especially because you can make, like, where your shop is or, like, your spawn custom. I've seen people build, like, racetrack compounds. Like, I don't even play it. I'm just going off of what I've seen from other people. It looks amazing. But in Tom's fucking short, it's XP, 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 genuinely cool thing. XP, some other thing that isn't as cool, but still something somebody made. XP, XP, like, it's 60 to 75% money grinding or XP grinding. Like, who cares? Also, you made a map or a custom event lab or whatever that accomplishes the same fucking thing as the other 300. Like, I don't get it. Give it time, Emerald. Give it time. Give it, like, another 6 months tops. Voulon, like, sure. But also, again, I have not played the new one, but I've played every other Horizon up to this point. Playing the game normally, by the time you're done, you have, like, 10 million credits. And a ton of cars and shit. Like, you have more than enough fuck around money by the time you're done. I know some people don't want to wait, but then we loop back to that. It's like you're allergic to playing the game that you paid money for. good. I don't mind, like, in-game they throw money at you. That should be rewarding, but, like... Some of my favorite memories I'm playing Forza Motorsport, at least, are, like, early game, where I'm trying to balance I need money to do stuff in the career versus I want to build drift cars to go online with. And then, like, the first week, everybody's in shit boxes trying to figure stuff out. Is that my Coke Series top 15 driver motocross track in San Diego, Nate Stewart?
Work it.
I don't think he was P12, but this is the lowest number I have. I think it was 13. I think it was 13. All right, Nick. We're good. Okay, there you go. P14. Yeah, I only have up to 12, unfortunately. That track is so much fun. It's a 2-minute stock car track, which is crazy. I didn't think it'd be that long. Every other fucking road course they go to with multiple layouts, they run a short layout so they have faster laps. So it being that long of a lap is nuts. The only thing I don't like is the last chicane. The last chicane is dumb. It's fucking stupid. Everything else is awesome. Everything else, I'm like, it's neat. I just don't like the last tire chicane. I think it should be faster. I think, again, my hypothesis is that... Oh, my nose is so itchy. My hypothesis is that they made the chicane as clunky as it is at the end to slow cars down so they don't get run over going into the pit entry. Because I think if there was no chicane or the chicane was faster, you'd have to brake on the racing line early to go into the pits. So you'd have cars getting run over in packs. But I think now you can go over the line into pit entry and then brake. So if that's like the official reason why that last chicane is so weird, then fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. But it seems like it's hard to... You have to almost get the pass done before getting into the chicane. Like, it's so clunky and weird to me. There's a corner there. The rest of it's great. I forget what corner it is where, like, it's literally a ramp. Like, you come out of a corner and there's a bump mid-corner that even, like, going slow during week 13 in the next gen is all 4 wheels off the ground. Or the front end, at least, just goes whip. Like, it's hilarious. I don't know why we didn't do NASCAR street courses sooner. Any good track with elevation change or bumpy as fuck? Those things are just awesome. You guys like my hot rod? Look at my hot rod. What a goofy collection of vehicles. Ah, okay, that's a car, I guess. I like a Chevelle. Band. All right, what do we got left? Oh, it's only 4? That's not a whole lot. Production cars only... Okay, so it's not race cars. I'm not going to do it. I just want to see what's in here. More block, JB. I think that's a small, but it's fine. 454 is definitely not a small block, but don't worry about it. Okay, this is what I thought it was. It's American race cars. I don't even think I could do this right now. I'm going to have to come back to this. I don't have a car that fits other than this one. This CN, you can do some wizardry to it, and it's, like, sick. But what is in Stars and Stripes? We call Chevette that in VR. Cheb or Chebby.
Holy shit!
T-Bone! You saucy minx. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. You little stinker.
Contact like your lip boss. Fucking send her on, lad.
Holy shit!
That was it. Yeah, I was just trying to see what was in it.
Holy shit!
Oh. That's technically not American, but it technically is, so. The Prowler. They called it a Prowler.
Holy shit!
Power. Yup. There certainly is some. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I need to get in it to be able to. Maybe not because it's a concept? I don't know. We'll find out. I just want to see what's... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Fuck you and your fun. I should have used this for the hot rod instead of CN. That was my fault. I forgot that I want to use the Sunfire for something. I forgot that car existed. This is technically a production car. Yeah, I'm not even that far yet, Tank. I need to get into the event to preview it to see what participates so that I can judge what to take. We are not even there yet. There we go. Because it's production cars, but it's high payouts. But it's only 3 races, so like it's a wombo combo of a bunch of things that doesn't make sense. All right, what arrives? Okay. Series 1. So everything fast from what we just did, basically. Viper, Monaro, /GTO, C5, Camaro. We might be okay. We're going to eat them alive in the corners. But we might be okay. I'll give it a try. If this card doesn't work, I'm not putting money into it. I would rather buy something else because it's more fun. And I already know what I want. Both. Both. There's a GTO and a Monaro. Is it Daryl? No, but it might be. I may have changed my mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't think we were that outmatched here. I know everything here's got like 300 or 400 horsepower, but they all also weigh as much as a moon. They're going to lose a lot of time in the corners. And we got 3 laps, so we've got time. I think the Shelby is going to cook us, though, because it's probably decent cornering. We're not outclassed. I meant to do that. Warming the tires up. Yeah, the minute we get onto a straightaway, they just take off. I can't get around this C4 either. Because they pull away on the straights, and then I gain it all back in the braking and in the corners, but, like... There we go. There's one. I fucking love him. I think if it was a one-on-one with the me and the Shelby, with another 50 horsepower, it would be close. Yeah, the Shelby being, like, lighter and better handling, I think, is going to compensate. Like, we will still beat the Shelby in the corners, but not by as much as, like, the Corvette and the Camaro, even the Viper. And then losing almost a whole lap behind the C4 was also not helpful. I don't think this is impossible. It just would take some time. Get off. And again, I'd have to be, like, unobstructed. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible. Wait until I can clear fucking Gumby and Pafuckio back here and actually put a lap in and see if we close any time. Yeah, we gained a second through the corkscrew. Yeah, Officer Cocknuckles and Dicklock back there. Okay, now we've got some room to breathe. They still might be close in the braking zone, but we'll be all right. So how far behind are we? I wish I could see lap times. Braked way too early. I think it was like 7.5 seconds at the line. Missed it. Just trying to late apex. Braked way too late. I have time, like, in this lap, but leaving the Vipers back on me here. Yeah, I don't think this is doable, actually. Not in its current state, at least. I need the Shelby to start, like, 5th. Pass it immediately, and then go through the field and defend for my life. So it technically, I would say, is doable, but if I couldn't close or even maintain the gap with no... Yeah, he pulled away another 1 or 2 seconds. I think there's probably a second for me in the lap time, but no. Unfortunately not. That would have been funny, but... I mean, I could still use this. I could switch to soft tires and, like, add a bit more power. However, I have an idea. Yeah, I wish you could, like, check best laps or something like that at the end. I have an idea. I have 2 ideas. I have a stupid idea and a, like, my original plan. Hold on, Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Hello. Did you miss me? In deep cranberry? And Daryl Purple. He's got a new suit on. He's got a new suit. Zombie. This also would have been funny. But I know what the people want. Is there a fucking PT Cruiser? Damn it! I was like, is there a PT Cruiser 1 make? Unfortunately, there is not. What else could we have used? I'm gonna try this. Is there a road car paints? Or just the quickly? Just the quickly. At least a purchase. Yeah, I'll take a gander. I'm looking for a backup plan, basically. Just a... No other Cadillac? Okay. Panos made road cars? Yeah, there's a couple, like, Esperantes and stuff. Nothing really noteworthy, but, like, super noteworthy. SSR would also be funny, but I don't know how much power we can get. We could also try to race car the SST. That'd be hilarious. Z06, actually, C5 actually would have been a good choice. I was thinking Viper, personally. Oh, we got some older Corvettes. C2. 2 Camaros. C3. There's a Cyrus Mobile. Here's the C4 ZR1. Oh! Oh, I need this. I need this real bad. I don't know what's going on with those wheels, but I need this real bad. Holy fuck. Okay, there's a ton of American manufacturers, actually. This also would have been comical. The fucking Cube? Eagle. They have talent? Is it just the talent? Or they have that? No. I forget what, like, the intrepid-looking Eagle was that was... My brother had one of those. I forget the name of it. I'm gonna skip those. Tank car also would have been funny. But we're gonna get this eventually. What a contraption. Callaway. Just the C12. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. This would also be, like, excellent. If I wanted to not spend money and just buy a car, I think Callaway would have been the move. Buick? It's just the special, right? Yeah. Oh, no, the GNX is in this game, too. I did not know that. Them going out of their way to license a whole-ass manufacturer just to have one car for some of these is, like, nuts. Yeah, this was... Oh, it's only got 300 horsepower. It just weighs nothing, I suppose. So the Callaway actually would have been a more than a worthy match for this. And then I'm assuming it's the GT350 and the GT500. Oh, there is no GT500. Okay. Celine? S7 and then the Mustang? Just the S7? Okay. Dog. I'm assuming Viper's like 70? Yeah, so my plan was this. My plan was that. Or this, either Viper. With some tires and some lightening. However, oh, hold on. I'm doing this out of order. Hold on. Sorry. Farting through menus. My bad. Yeah, trying to explain to children that, like, Porsche in video games 15 years ago was, like, unheard of. That's my unk fact of the day. I'll check the special, because that's just like stock tires for other cars, stock wheels for other cars, which is neat. That's such a cool fucking. I wish there was more of a hint on what these were, but I love the PO228 and the Whoo 253. What about the Allo 224? I know that it means oh my fucking god. I don't think I would have won the argument to put any other wheel on this car. Oh! This is excellent. It's got wing struts. Yeah, I don't think I would have won the argument to not have these wheels. All right, you see that 94? We're about to have that be 0. I did oil already, Tank. Use your eyeballs. My man goes, oh, a streamer wasn't paying attention when he wasn't. 260. Spend 65 grand on this though. The turbo is not as much power, but it's significantly cheaper. It's 12, yeah. We're missing 15 horsepower. Yeah, there's also a lot, like Motley Crue. What's up, Sophie? There's like Motley Crue in GT3. So it fit the like mullet divorced dad fucking 72. I'm trying to keep an eye on my money. $304. I gotta give it the juice. Even if we don't need it, it's funny. So it's max power. Time to Lotus it. I think I can afford the second one without getting silly with it. I think I have like a sip of coffee left. I do not. I need water. I'll be right back. You get a stretch for free. I have wet. Alright, how much money do you want? I think slicks are like, even if we ran like hard slick tires, it's probably better than sports. I'm gonna opt to not for now. Because I need to do something about the handling. Go middle of the road suspension. I'm gonna add on brakes before I forget. Car, you're way ahead of me here. I was like, I'm sure with 300 horsepower, it's just gonna spin the fucking tires off the corners, so... really use the other ones. But if it's too close, you know? Alright, birthday gift. What did you get? This is all I dare do for now. I'm saving money for tires, just in case. But how much... I can get sport softs. Oh, no, I can't afford, barely, racing tires. Nice! Huge. Oh, we pre-rented. Okay, gotcha. Event sport restricted. Right you are, Ken! I forgot. Alright. It can be a little lighter, and we can fuck with the suspension and stuff more, but this is about all we've got. It wasn't 200, it was 1. It was 100. As long as there's like... No, this is like the most straight line circuit there is, so we might be okay. The Colt as well. We used the Colt yesterday. Adding a customizable transmission does indeed give it gears. Oh, well, we're going to win. We're going to win this race. There is no Shelby right now. Damn it. All right. I built a car to take on the Shelby, and the Shelby did not show up. Weight balance and you. I'll put it halfway. Oh, this is like super winnable now. Oh, you. Full power. This is super winnable now. Total of 3 hours of sleep last night. That's enough. It's plenty. Nothing 6 cups of coffee can't fix. As long as I don't chew the tires off. I mean, granted, the RS200 was a lot easier to deal with. Every time I touch the nitrous button now, it just spins the front tires. Gotta be careful on the button. As long as we don't mulch the front tires. Well, I gotta do that now. It needs more gear as well. Oh, it's 6-speed. I'm stupid. It still needs a little bit more gear, I think, but... Terrible corner. Yeah, if we got the Shelby in this, we might struggle. I was doing one. I could probably do a 142 in the RS200 stock. Oh, their line's terrible through here. No wonder it's so much faster. This is for sure winnable. And I saved nitrous for this lap, too. Yeah, way faster. I think we need to be in the what we needed to. Yeah, we would have needed to be in the 140s. But I think this is the fastest track out of the three. Terrible through there. Yeah, grip's over 100. The tires will be fine, too. More grip coming up the hill. I think I got it right here. Oi! I was just about to say suck it, Zanardi, but... And now you're blocking me mid-corner, but you're going to go wide there. All right, needs more gearing. I think the longer gear is going to help with the wheel spin. But as long as the Shelby doesn't show up, we're okay. I would need race tires for the Shelby, I think. It's not impossible, but I can't put the power down, I think is where I'm struggling the most here. Maybe on the other tracks it won't be so bad. There is that big fucking back straight at Seattle, so I don't know. I thought this would be the worst because the whole first sector is like power here. I was going to say it's a tiny fruit, but blue balls. No thank you. I respectfully decline. What's up, Blueberry? You're in the time to watch me battle American cars with the contraption. Hope your stream went well. If it's your first time here, my name's Aero. I play racing games, sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. We are day 6 of our 100% Let's Play this game. So we're like barely, I think we're like less than 20% in. Okay, so I also could spend $70,000 on slightly more power, but I'm not going to do that. Win endurance, probably towards the end. I could also experiment with putting traction control back on, but like a little. The fucking double. I'll restart. If you're coming from either of the two raids, my name's Aero. Nice to meet you. I play racing games of all sorts. Endurance, not endurance. Sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. If you like cars and racing games and motorsport, you're maybe in the right place. I'd appreciate if you hung out for a little bit. Maybe drop a follow. Thank you, Shoko, as well, for the follow. Thank you both for the raids. Hope your both of your streams went well. I think I saw both of you were doing... I know you were doing iRacing, Blueberry. Okay. It's starting at the back. So as long as it doesn't, like, pole vault the field going into turn 1, we have a chance. Just because of GT4. I'm going to be playing a lot of it. My guesstimate is this game's going to take 300 hours. I think we're maybe, like, 40, if that. We're playing twice this week. Today, tomorrow is, we're doing, I think, Gamble with Your Friends with Ancephalosys and the rest of the crew. Ancy, Jason, and Chef. I can't wait to lose all the group's money again. Friday, I'm off because it's my friend's birthday. And then Saturday is, we're watching Formula Drift Stafford. And then Sunday, we're playing more of this. Yeah. The Shelby getting held up is like the best thing that could have happened to me. The longer gears are giving it like more time to breathe too, so it's not wheel spinning as much. I was gonna go to Stafford. It's like an 8-hour drive, but I was gonna go, but I had a $2,800 car repair or $2,600 car repair. Like, I don't think that's the most financially intelligent thing I've ever done. Say, hey, I just spent a bunch of money. Let me go on vacation in another country. Financially intelligent. I've been broke my entire adult life. It's good practice. I'd also like to leave the SGE open money-wise. And I was like, oh, I want to see drift cars in real life this year. I'm probably going to go to LZ World Tour in Montreal. SGE flight. I'm debating driving. It would take 3 days or 2 days to get there. But I get to pass through my mom's on the way, so I don't know. I also think it'd be funny to have my car there. Driving is cheaper. Chicago's like one of the one places you get direct flights to, so maybe, I don't know. I'm still on the fence on going, but I want to like figure it out. No rental. I mean, I could, but then you're spending like $200 or $300 when you could spend that and then maybe another 50 or 60 bucks and get a flight. And then I got a friend who's local, so I get to be a passenger princess all weekend. Ever drifted a PC Cruiser? In real life, probably not. In Forza, all the time. W. I'm not gonna say the first, like, I don't. It was the first Sim Gaming Expo, right? So I didn't really know like what to expect. So I just treated it like any other anime convention I've ever been to, and got hilariously drunk the entire week. like it's not what I meant to do, but it's what happened. Yeah, we talked about it a bit earlier, Raven, where, like, I didn't want to spoil too much because it's a pretty big moment in the show. Yeah, I think everybody else who went was like, it's not a party convention. And I went, yeah, that's pussy talk, and then just hammered beers all weekend. I will say this year I'm not doing that, and if I do, I'm not doing it on Sunday. Jesus Christ. Getting up for my flight was rough. Like, Cisco took me out for dinner at, like, a really nice sushi place, and I thought I was going to puke the entire time. I was not having a good time. Safety distance play. I usually take a break when I'm in America. For two reasons. One, if I buy anything, I can't really take it home. Two, state law is very confusing to me. Like, I remember I was in DC for MagFest. I bought a bunch of legal adult cigarettes, and then I was in Pennsylvania. I was like, well, I'm gonna smoke them tonight because I can't take them home with me. Went to Taco Bell, got like $30 in Taco Bell. Got very safety meeting, and then I decided to Google whether it was legal in Pennsylvania, and the answer was no. So I was scared. I was scared shitless the entire time. I was like, I'm sure they don't care. I'm like, but what if they do? What if today they care a lot, actually? So I usually just take it like a tolerance break. What's up, Chloe? Are you home now? Are you still in France? Flying there to Zone Airplane. It's close to like... Oh, it's not close to an airport. I lied to you. Maybe like a regional one. I thought it was closer to like the other Chicago airport. No, not really. Not quite. Not exactly. Not really. I'm home. How was your trip? For those who don't know, Chloe went to the mall. Yeah, I really had to talk myself out of... Especially with gas prices being fucked. I really had to talk myself out of, like... I had so much travel planned. And then, no. The last time I did a streamathon that did really well, I spent the whole summer traveling and then was broke by the fall. So I'm also trying not to do that. I'm renovating my office instead. Not listening. You'll hear it again, don't worry. No Shelby here. We may have finessed our way into a win. I spent $100 grand on a PT Cruiser on Dayton's to beat a car that showed up once and got stuck in traffic. Huge. GT4. They're in GT3 as well. I think, was it Blood Brothers in GT3? And then it's not listening in this one. It's funny, there's like 2 or 3 bands that appear both. It's Getting Away with Murder, you're right. I thought it was Blood Brothers. Oh, it's the NASCAR track. I'm going. It was never enough. I think there may have been multiple Papa Roach songs. Because there's definitely Getting Away with Murder. Because there was a whole remix. It was in a Gran Turismo game. Oh, yeah, something I learned by watching Thunder play. If you go, like... Oh, it looks like I'm driving a bus. You can hear when I use the nitrous now. I'm a weirdo. I don't like being in in-car style cameras on controller. Oh. You're gonna give me a room on the exit, right? No! No, you're not! Shocker. This is my surprised face. Get out of the way, you bum. Oh my god. It's just traffic. I'm just getting held up by traffic. Is it a C4? Oh, they're right here. We're fine. Their line in the first 4 corners is so wonky. His name is Daryl Voulon. Oh shit, there's a corner there. I'm on the button. Porcones. This is not twitch.tv/Brendan Hyperstar. Or maybe it is, dude. Oh, we got 4 laps. I'm like, I'm running out of fucking time. No, we're good. I think we're still good. I gotta scoot in here, though. And then cover it off so that I can't get rammed. He's learning. Swoos. Oh, you fucking dildo. That was close. Sonoma Rallycross moment there. That was scary. I think it's a fancy C4. I'll check the model numbers or the model after the race, but I think it's a fancier C4 than C5. Than the other layouts. Hot take, but I don't think you're wrong. I don't like the braking. Like, I don't mind the boot. But it's the breaking into, like, I don't know what corner number it is, because I have sex with women occasionally, so I don't know. I'll point it out when we go around. Like, I don't mind the boot. Human breast before? A lot, frequently. So yeah, I don't mind like the boot section here that you turn off to the right. Oh my god! I hate the braking for this corner. No matter how you slice it, no matter what like layout it is, and then you never really take that right-hander. You always take the sharper one. I don't like it as much.
Go on, tag it like you're late for a boss. Fucking seeing their own, lad.
I don't mind the full course, but I definitely prefer the NASCAR, the short course layout. Where the fuck is he going? Sir! Oh, no! Oh, man! I was just about to say, like, the IndyCar layout there, I also hate it, but... Whoops! My man had his 4th Michelob Ultra, and he was like, I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. Can you see that replay? I got you. Yeah, it's the ZR1 versus the Z06. All right. I can't speed it up, can I? Fuck. Fuck! I gotta wait to 4 laps? I don't think I'm waiting 4 laps, guys. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no speed up. I could have sworn there was. I'll check, like, the actual replay. Display. No. Oh, there you go. It's the left stick. I don't know who mapped the button layout for replays in Gran Turismo 4. I think you need prison time. The amount of different fucking buttons you need to press to accomplish nothing is insane. Like, if you want to get to, like, regular chase camera, you got to press, like, square to get into the display, and then X, and then R1, and it's so stupid. I was trying to do it in the license tests, and some tests were so short that I couldn't, like, get to the menu in time, because I didn't remember how to do it, because I'm old. So stupid. The UI bouncing there. Interlacing moment, I think. Oh, it went off there. You can see I'm entering the frame. He approaches. Fucking this dude just trying to run in his race. I'm back there like,
Come on over here. Come on, coward. Coward! I know that I want to punch you in the nose. I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You're an intellectual dumbass. And I'm coming. You coward. You think you're a tough guy. I hate you, coward. We're gonna defeat this anti-human scum. We're gonna wreck their world.
I hate that guy ended up being evil because he's so funny. He's so unintentionally funny. All right. Nice. You just say it's Will Sasso? That's not very nice to Will Sasso. Also, Will Sasso is Jesse Ventura in my mind. Go down to the Baja. There are 3 weeks of the year. You can build as high as you want. They don't have laws. They have regulations. And then he brake checks a Mustang for no fucking reason. I love that. I actually brought fish tacos down to the Baja. I was the one who educated them on that. Only I'm there 3 months of the year. Sick. I was hoping we'd get a race car from this because I needed an American race car. Excellent. I have to sit down and watch that, Nick. This is the back catching trick with my teeth. How much juice does it have? We do not know how much juice it has. Okay. I need Will Sasso and Dan Soder to do that podcast again, but they're both have to pick a character and then they're in character that entire time. Also, Will Sasso doing the Jesse Ventura to Jesse Ventura was really funny. Over like FaceTime. He's not there, he's got no idea what's going on, and then Chris calls him, he's like, hey, look who I'm with. He goes, oh, Jesse Ventura. Hello, how are you? Very funny. Get under there, big man. It's Waterboy from fucking Dispatch. But it's Oil Boy. It's just Waterboy if he was born in Texas. Oil Boy. We should be able to compete in this, right? Well, we'll find out. The payouts are good enough that I think it's worth just trying. If I'm lucky, and I have to win every race, but if I'm lucky and we win every race, I will make the money back that it took me to make the PT Cruiser. I got to use that for something. I got to use that at least one more. And the Volvo. I think we got a good pull here. Maybe the C5R might be trouble. On paper. I don't know, like, how it is in the game. I'm just, like, using... Yeah, we could have been on soft tires, but I did not feel like spending money. In GT3, maybe, Aaron, I learned in this game right now that if you want to do it not in all-wheel drive, you're wasting your time. I see. I tried the Volvo with, like, a reasonable amount of power, and it just wouldn't move. And then I tried the Colt, and it just wouldn't move. Like, they just don't accelerate on dirt. It would have to be, like, tarmac rally. Which, to be fair, maybe the medium tarmac stuff would be okay. T-Bone, I have always appreciate you asking, but I will remind you that you don't have to. This chat is so reasonably paced. If somebody comes in here and drops a link that isn't irregular, I'm assuming that everybody here is intelligent enough to go, don't click that. Wow, this sounds like Gran Turismo 2. Especially if it's somebody with rapport, I never have a problem with you posting links. Now, I have a problem with you posting links and then going, why didn't you click my link? But... yeah, this sounds like the Demio from, like, 1 and 2. Or the MPV, was it, in America? Oh, I don't like T-Bone, personally. Thomas Bone? Ooh. Excuse me. Ow. Mazda 2. Wasn't it the MPV, though, in the 90s? Like, it might be the Mazda 2 now, but I don't think it was at the time. This car handles. I was expecting it to be a missile because it has power. No, I think it might just be OP. Never was. Are you sure, Mulan? I'm gonna Google it. I'll be incorrect. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. But... yeah, but the Demio's kind of a van, isn't it? Like in the early Gran Turismos? Turismos. I didn't even say that right. Anyway. Mazda Demio. We'll say like 1999. That's the doohickey. Yep, with the cute little rear lights that I like. I don't doubt that I'm incorrect here, but I just want to see it for myself. MPV, 1998? That sure is a different automobile altogether. Mazda 2, 1998. Did we get the first gen? I guess not. Maybe that's where I'm confused. Did we get the first gen in North America? Well, it turns out Mulan was right. Turns out I was wrong. Man, am I glad there was a fucking cap on that water bottle, or else I was going to scream loud. Okay, so that's probably where I got confused. So we got the MPV for sure. Hydros, watch the syncs. Because it's more of a video. Like, there's more going on. If you're not a podcast person, the syncs are really good to watch. And there's a ton. Like, I put on Deadlock to go to bed at night. Not because it's, like, something you fall asleep to. Like, it's not, like, ASMR or whatever. But just because I've seen all the syncs so many times, but they're still fun to listen to. Game with German in it. It's also a wrestling podcast. I know the syncs. Yeah, it's probably that's how I got into it. I started watching the syncs and then got into the podcast after. Now I'm into podcasts. I'm trying to stay up to date on the Regulation podcast, which is like basically the Achievement Hunter podcast. By that I mean it's Jeff, Gavin, Eric, and Nick and Andrew. Jesus Christ, Andrew. Andrew's a cryptid, man. What a odd gentleman. I didn't watch the internet box when I was growing up because I didn't like podcasts. But yesterday when I was taking apart like furniture and stuff and throwing it out, putting on a podcast was huge. And long drives too, road trips. No, it's Andrew Panton. That's the same guy. Bomb Squad pod. Yeah. Because that's where... Taka, my phone's down there. Taka, put on Christy Moore. There he is. You made a jambon, Taka. Oh, cock.
Go on, tag it like you're late for a boss. Fucking saying the wrong lot.
At no point does he say those words in that order, by the way. Every time I go back to watch the clip, I wait for him to say that, and I was like, oh yeah, I edited that together. It wouldn't have been funny as a clip, but Taka, my phone's down there in like the most serious voice. And the McDonald's closes in 2 minutes. I think they're both stand-up comedians. So I've seen one of the two show up in my Instagram feed once. I was like, I know every chubby Irishman kind of looks the same, but I think this is the same guy. A jambone? Are you being stupid, Tank, or do you not? Are you being silly, or is that a genuine question? It's jambon. It's ham. Aaron McCann? I think it's Aaron McCann I've seen. The other guy looks like Dave Drift Games. Listen, my name's Keenan. I'm allowed to make that statement. I was about to quote something and then I realized it was Scottish and not Irish, and I held on to it. But now that I've made the bridge, I can. Wait a minute, put my weight. Can I put my weight down? Why can't I move my weight? You have to put my weight down. What the fucking rule? You fucking Weinstein. Literally, Jack Shanahan, or not Jack, Connor Shanahan and Aaron McCann look very similar. And now that Connor Falvey's drinking age, he's putting on a couple pounds, he's starting to look like that too. An hour? Hocus pocus, there's a pizza on your focus. I don't think we deserve Scotland. What a wonderful place. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't like a podcast because I was like, if I'm sitting at the computer and I want something to watch, I want to be like somewhat engaged. Also, since I've like changed my TV setup, where I can see my TV from my desk now, I've been putting podcasts on just in the background while I'm doing other things. Very nice. Very nice. Not evil at all, actually. Well, podcasts also, unfortunately, are the scourge of the earth, but also are great. It's a road trip hack for me more than anything, because every podcast is what, depending on which one you're watching, like an hour to 2 hours long. So if I'm driving like to Boston when I go to iRacing potentially in August, it's going to be really nice just to throw on 3 Deadlock podcasts and then I'm there. I like a good like DJ set too, and then like obviously music's great, but sometimes you're in the middle of a song and it's like, fuck, I'm so bored right now. I just wish I was there, and like you're thinking about where you're going. But if you're listening to someone like tell a story or like develop a thought or something, I feel like time just goes by faster. Like I'm more engaged while still being able to drive and do whatever I need to do. It's funny. I should actually listen to more Shrimpcast. We are talking about Bomb Squad, yeah. Chloe brought them up. Yeah, and I don't listen to Deadlock, like, at release, so I'll take my road trips to catch back up. Excuse me, Grandpa. Thank you. Sir. Like, thank you for your service, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, the braking zone coming out of here is, I don't like it very much. Like, I just don't like the radius of this corner. I don't like the double apex. I like the late apex right there a lot more. So 2 tours. I'm glad that you understood the joke I was trying to make before I fully fleshed it out in my own head. Thank you. I didn't clear him. I think Watkins Glen, I also prefer the NASCAR layout, not for any particular reason, just because I'm not very good in the boot. I should try it now that I'm on a new monitor and I can actually see into the corner, but every fucking time I'd either apex way too early or way too late. I never got the cornering right in the boot. That's one of those things where, like, I don't think it's objectively bad, but I don't like it because I'm not very good at it. Sebring's up there too, same reason. I'm garbage doo-doo ass at Sebring. It's not a bad track, I just suck at it. Okayama I don't like for the same reason. With Rudy. And what started a beautiful friendship, to which he then went to go get milk and cigarettes and only comes back with 3-minute delays twice a week. In the afternoon. Glenn Cup and Glenn Boot. Shut the hell up. Oh my god, that sucks. No, Rudy quit his job and is now playing poker full time, I believe. At least when I talked to him in September, that's what he was doing. He had like a, I don't remember where he worked, but I don't think he like shared it. So he had like a big tech job and quit it to gamble full time. But, like, it's not like he just decided he was going to start playing poker. Like, he was making it. I forget what big money tournament he made it into before he did all that. But he qualified for, like, a World Series of Poker event. Or I forget the name of the event specifically. But it was, like, big payout for the winner. And then, like, a week or two after that, he's like, yeah, I think I'm going to play poker full time. So I remember telling him at Sim Gaming Expo in Chicago, like, man, it's so fucking cool to watch this. You're like, you know what? I love playing cards. I'm going to just do that. Like, I love that for him. I'm bummed because he was, like, my comfort. Him and Zoop, the fuckers, both of them were, like, my comfort streamers at midnight. When I'd finish streaming here, I would, like, start clipping the VOD and, like, all the, like, post-stream little bits and bobs I need to do. I'd throw on some Zoop, throw on some Rudy. Now, both of them are dead. They're not dead. They're both very alive. Zoop's doing a lot of, like, biking stuff and focusing on his hobbies. And Rudy's traveling a lot with his job, I think. Or, well, I don't know if he's working again now, but every time I see him playing poker, it looks like he's in a fucking hotel room somewhere, so... I'm bummed. They're like my two favorite predominantly sim racing streamers. Daniel's fucking playing darts full time now. Not full time, but he's playing darts now. They all left me, Chad. I had to go make friends with VTubers. Ew. That's a joke. I'm joking. Next time Zoop pops in here, I need to ask him, like, what he's been up to. I know you're being silly, Synth, but it actually means so much to me. Like, a lot. I can't force everybody to stay, right? Some people just, I don't know. You go into a stream and it's not for you. Like, I can't make everybody stay from, like, a raid or whatever, right? That's just part of the... part of the gig. Or even if someone finds me, like, naturally, maybe they'll show up for a week or two and then go, and then go move on to somebody else. That's the way the crumby cookles, you know what I mean? But there's been multiple people in this community that have come out being in the community, which is awesome. And we collect gay people like ravens collecting trinkets. I'm very happy that, like, we have a place where weirdos compliment can feel like they can be weirdos. That means more to me than any analytic ever could. Ugh. Alphabet Mafia numbers. What's up, Christian? Good evening. What were we up to, dog? The Peepus sound effect? Yeah, actually. Other than it just funny. I tried to play Test Drive 6. But my PS2 laser was breaking, Mike. So if you were in the car select screen, that song would restart every single time. So every time you go from, like, picking car to picking another car, it's go... So, like, I kept doing it, and it was really funny. And then all the models are terrible. So the Marcos was the car that I picked, and it looked like just a big, stupid, dumb, idiot happy face.
Holy shit!
P3, huge!
Litty titty.
I normally don't press this button for other people, but it's the best one. It's the best one. Voulon, if the racing was closer, I would do it, but we're fucking spanking the field by half a lap, so it's not worth it. Latifi P3. I know it's the Mystrix dub of the original. It's not the Proclaimers. That's a different band. What's up, MD? Me too. I didn't realize this car's, like, got Gran Turismo, like, Riz. It's not the Castrol Supra or whatever, but... It's... Oh, the Shapeshifters. Lola's theme. Mystrix dub. We got there. Mistrix. I've been talking about Scotland for the last 2 days, so I might bring the Proclaimers? Honestly, I wouldn't be upset with the Latifi screen at, and I would walk 500 miles and... Oh, there's a corner there. Frame turbulence. For once, it's not me. You do an arrow. I'm good. I'm good. Had an eventful... I say weekend. Monday, Tuesday is my weekend. I'm bummed I'm not going to Stafford this weekend. I would be leaving right now, or I would have left a couple hours ago, actually. Yeah, it looks fine in my preview. I'm looking at it over on the other monitor. It all looks good to me, Tank. Like, maybe, but the frame drops are 0 in the analytics. There's still time. No, not really. It's a 7-hour drive. So I'd have to leave at like 6 a.m. Cisco also is no longer expecting me to go, so he may have canceled his hotel. It's like an hour drive for him, so... I wanted to go, like, Drew's going too. It would have been fun to go with Drew and Cisco, but... I was gone for 6 weeks. I don't want to be back for 2 weeks and then gone again for another week, so it probably would have been a week-long break. B, the last time I had a streamathon, I just traveled a ton after it was over. I spoke and get weird. Dog, fuck us. It would take a while, Chloe. I don't know if that's possible for me. I'd run out of juice. The big one is money. Like, there are other reasons why I don't want to go, because if it was just money, I probably could have talked myself into going, but I just spent $2,800 on my car, and like, I could afford to go, but I don't think it's intelligent. I don't think it's an adult thing to do. There'll be other. I'm bummed because I want to go for one of like Turek's last events as a full-time driver. I want to get his autograph, but like there'll be other times. You know, I'm not. I was like guesstimating how much the trip was going to cost with food and like souvenir / merch and tickets and parking and all that. And I'm like, I'm going to spend at least $1,000 Canadian, probably $1,500. Because Cisco always does this thing where we go out to dinner and he pays for everybody, and I want to get him back eventually. So if I wanted to do that, yeah. And Chloe, I think you understand. I don't know how bad the euro is. I don't know if the euro is stronger than the U.S. dollar, but especially as a Canadian visiting the U.S., you kind of just forget that every purchase costs 40% more than what it says. So if you get a bill and it's like, oh, that was $30, the money sign is the same. So I forget that, like, oh, yeah, I should add 40% to that. So I'll, like, see something cost $25 and go, oh, that's pretty reasonable. And then I'll check my credit card statement, and it was actually $40. I'm like, oh, all good. Sick. I still think I'm going to Boston in August. It sounds like I'm going to Boston in August. I'd like to go see my Vermont friends for a week. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've done trips like this before where you go and you're really careful with your money. It doesn't ruin the trip, but it takes a lot out of it. And I told myself I would never do that again if I went on vacation. Where you go out for dinner and you're like not looking at what you want to eat, you're looking at what you can afford. Nah. I'm not saying I'm gonna go and spend money like crazy, but I'd rather go and then not look at my credit card till I get back. Also, it's Ian's birthday. It's today. But we're doing something on Friday. And then I get to watch FD with you guys on Saturday, so. I will say ahead of time, expect me to be late on Saturday. Usually when we do the emo night for Ian's birthday, it goes till like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And FD starts at 3, so I will more than likely be late. Oh! Oh! Oh no! I was looking at chat! Go! Please! 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 I think we're okay. Good God! I was staring directly at the chat window. I was hearing boom! I'm like, what did I hit? I thought I like bumped the wall or something. Jesus. Oh, if I didn't win the race, that was a clip, unfortunately. It still is a clip, I think, but if I didn't win the race, that was going to be embarrassing. I also had the thought, too, of like, what do I want to do? Spend like $1,000 finishing my basement off, or spend $1,000 on vacation? And I went room. I've wanted to change everything in this room for so long, and I'm finally in the process of doing it. I feel like if I stop now, I will never be finished. We're very close. I need a carpet, a comfy chair, and a bed frame, probably. And then that's it. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. I have no idea what the layout is in reverse. Doing the bracket. I should be able to get the bracket out quickly. Because it's Pro and Pro 2 this weekend, or Pro and Pro-Am, or Pro Spec, whatever. But I might not start it on time. Ow. Fucking... You know what? I have a bone to pick with Drift Masters. All I wanted to do, okay, was to look up the results from Ireland. Not fucking possible, I guess. Like, actual joke of a company. I know why they do it. It's so they get more views on their videos. But holy fuck. So I saw that Connor and James got taken out early, and Connor Falvey had a great run. So I was like, cool, I just want to see the bracket and see where, like, what the results were. Nope. Nope. There's, as far as I can tell, nowhere on their website that is just results. You can look up championship points, and they'll give you the points, but not, like, round-by-round bracket results. Like, what the fuck? I had to look up the YouTube video of the top 16 and skip to the end. I think qualifying is, like, somewhat doable, because you can look up the news story, and I think the qualifying results will be at the bottom. Like, holy fuck. I just wanted to see, like, what kind of runs people had through bracket, and, like, if Dave won more than one battle. No, it's not possible. Formula Drift, you go to, like, live, and you could see the live bracket in real time. And if the event's over, it'll show you the completed bracket. So if you want to know, like, how everything worked out, it takes 5 seconds. Drift Masters? Oh, no way, mate. Too much work for me. Is there 10 races in this championship? Is that what I just fucking signed up for? I don't get that much to do after. I gotta do laundry, but that's kind of about it. 5? Good. It's like I started late today. That was my fault. I gotta start setting alarms. I couldn't sleep last night. And then I did, like, sleep for like an hour or two, and then woke up at like 9 a.m. and couldn't sleep till like 10 or 11. And I went, oh, just wake up when you wake up. You'll wake up at like 3:30 or 4 o'clock like you normally do. No, I rolled over and saw it was 5:15 already. So I think I got to set an alarm for like 3:30. Couple beers. Gives me time to, like, shower, eat if I need to eat. If I got to run to the store or something, I got time to do that. I still want to be streaming 8 hours a day for this first like month I'm back, and I've not really been averaging that. Saturday and Sunday were a bit weird because I did like 2 hours of streaming in the morning and then like 4 hours after, and then Sunday was a decent length stream. Whoops. I was looking at the uptime. I was like, that's only been 5 hours. Sophie, I think you disliked the 3 for the same reason I hated the Mister in Mr. Aero HD. In 2013, it was cool. I don't like it anymore. I want to private all my videos so bad. I turned the comments off, so it's not like I get stupid comments anymore. I don't know. I'm so much more proud of what we've built since 2019 than what I am of, you know, the first 9 or 10 years of my air quotes career. But also don't like want to get rid of it. Like a lot of you people found me through that, and I kind of don't want to downplay that. Some people have told me too they like would be upset if I lost all the old videos. I do have like most of my archive on a hard drive now. I think that's the one thing I have to do. Is get like a 1 terabyte hard drive, because I think there's 700 gigs of old videos that I have. In hindsight, well, you did design Chloe, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to fully get rid of it, Weasel, because it is just, like, progressing, but also... I don't know. A lot of that stuff I'm not happy about. Whether it was just, like, really lazy or, like, insensitive or something I'm not proud of anymore, or... I don't know. I still use that account to, like, watch YouTube videos. And it's really annoying when I go to leave a comment, and I'm like, ooh. Hello? I'm also probably just overthinking it, Synth. I still have all the files, Saturn. I just need to put them up. I'm going to ask for forgiveness before permission. I don't have everything, unfortunately. Because I didn't know I had, like, permission to make highlights on Traction's YouTube or Twitch channel. And the videos are still there. Like, if you go to Traction's highlights, they're all still there. It's not as bad. It's not as good as YouTube, I understand, but... I've been telling myself I'm going to post them for forever, and I just have never done it. And I keep going, oh, I should reach out and ask for permission. I should reach out and ask for permission. But they said no the first time. I did ask. I was like, hey, can I re-upload these somewhere else? They went, no. I was like, all right, well, you're not going to do anything with them, and who cares? I'm not making money off of them, but whatever. But I don't think the contract that I signed is void anymore, or is, means anything anymore. So I have a catch-22. Do I, or a conundrum rather, do I ask for forgiveness instead of permission and do it anyway when they probably won't notice? Like I think all the VODs are gonna get under 1,000 views. I don't think they'd give a shit even if they did find them, and risk them potentially maybe giving a shit. Or do I reach out and ask, and then they say no again, and then I can't post them for sure? Because if they say no and I do it anyway, then that's a really shitty thing to do. So I don't know. I have them all downloaded, all the ones that were saved, so the first couple are gone. They're lost to time, unfortunately. So if you're wondering where all those VODs are from when me and Ryan did head-to-head, it's me having a debate in my head-to-head, XD, DDD, of whether I should actually post them or not. Yeah, I'm just going to, like, call it head-to-head, and that's it. Like, there's not going to be any pink website branding at all on the thumbnail or in the video. I think the bridge is burnt, but I kind of don't want to burn it more if I can help it, you know? But I don't think so. Like, everybody I had an issue with doesn't work there anymore. Everybody I had a problem with doesn't work there anymore. Yeah, they're owned by a totally different company now, Roberto. Yeah, Tank, but again, what if they say no? What if they don't want to get sued or something, so they go, you know what, best be to err on the side of caution and not do that. If I ask and they say no, I can't do anything. Because if I do it anyway, then I'm in trouble. If I don't ask and post it, then the worst they're going to do is go, hey, you don't have permission to do that. You need to take those videos down. And I'll go, ah, fuck, all right. Even then, I might just do what I do with my DJ sets and put them in a playlist unlisted. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it. I just got to make thumbnails for all of them. I mean, again, like they're technically under a burner channel right now. The Traction Twitch is very dead. Like, super dead. Like, if you want to watch them that bad, they're right there. That's where I got all the videos from, so it's not like I have, like, uncut versions or anything. Nope, I got the same ones. I have a current concern with VODs, and I'm going to figure that out before I move on to that, but I'll write that down. I'll put it on my list somewhere. It's something I've been meaning to do, but I just keep putting it off, and then I keep forgetting about it, and then I put it off, and I forget about it. I'll write it down. I'll probably forget to write it down, but I'll write it down. Right now, because of the increase in bitrate and, like, video quality, I'm filling my hard drive for VODs faster than I expected. So I'm debating what to do. Either do I go get another external? Do I start using my storage drive on my other computer as VOD storage as well as this one? Do I delete some old stuff? which, again, especially after what happened with GT3, I really don't want to do that. My plan right now is I have an old 750 gig hard drive out of a laptop that I think I'm going to put all of my old videos on that. And that'll free up almost a terabyte, so then I'll solve the problem temporarily. But I don't know. I got some thinking to do on that. Time to find out if it was 5 or 10 races. We made all of our money back. Cold storage? I don't know what that means. I don't think I need like a NAS or anything like that because A, it's expensive. And B, I don't really need to access the videos all the time. I just want them there in case of emergency, like for archive purposes. I know Ray, like Ray Narvaez, does what I'm doing and just buys external hard drives, fills them up, and then once they're full, he puts a label on it and then puts it like in storage. So that's what I was just planning to do. Or like buy a hard drive and then do what I did with my other hard drive and get like a case for it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like made to be external. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm already doing that. I'm on my... I filled up my first external. So my first 4 terabyte external's full. I have another external that I was using for like movies and video backup, which I don't really need to do anymore. I can back it up on that computer instead of having it on a hard drive. So I might just wipe all like my music and movies off of that and then use that as a backup. I have some like ideas. We're okay for now, but I need to figure it out like by this time next month. I probably will be out of hard drive space again. What'd we get? Oh! Fuck you. Eat a dick. Useless vehicle. I was like, oh, race car, maybe? Maybe we got like the C5 or the Panos? No. Cool. Fucking contraption. I'm not gonna use it for anything ever. It's like neat to have. C1 Corvette, but... I can tell you right now, I'm not going to use it. I don't think there's going to be an instance where I go, holy crap, I need to use the C1 right now. Not there yet. I hate that it doesn't give you a bonus car for beating all of the American events. That's kind of a bummer. What do we got for a professional? I've like barely touched this. Clubman! Tuning Car Grand Prix, Turbo, Boxer Spirit, World Classic Car Series, World Compact Car Race, Supercar Festival, and then the GT World Championship. I knew I wanted to use it for something. I'm slowly, like, making enough money to screw around, too. I don't know for... Oh. It's the oval? East course. I don't know how we're going to do here, but I'll try. I am starting to remember TC. I forgot oil switching, but that's fine. Having TC on is so much worse. Especially front-wheel drive, we will just not get out of corners. We're outclassed, but not by a ton. We are absolutely, like, out of our depth, but, like, I don't think it would take much to get us in contention. Yep, I've seen that on a kanji video, like the C1 being broken. I'm probably not going to use it, but there's more interesting choices for the things it's usable for. Is it like 120, 130? Ah, yeah, we're cooked. Okay. I'll give it a lap. Yeah, we got like 200 horsepower. Everything here has like... Sorry. High 2s, low 3s, probably. The gearing being horrid is also not helpful. No, we're not. Oh, third gear so gutless. We don't look outclassed, but we're definitely the slowest one here. It sure is a 4-speed. Sure does explain why it's like swimming through molasses on the exit of corners. Diet Firebird.
Diet Firebird.
Thank you, Complex. All right. I need some juice. I turned on a bunch of songs, Muro, so I don't know. I turned all the Daiki Kasho songs on for racing. Getting a 4-speed auto for in a Lotus? For what? This is... I don't want to spend too much money on this car, though. I think handling-wise, it's probably fine. It just needs more than 2 horsepower. $190 fucking 8 or whatever it has is not enough. With this gearing, too. That's what I want to try to avoid is a $10,000 transmission. If I can just add power, I'd be happy. I could also just use a faster car. I wanted to use this on fire at some point. Oh, electric. That makes more sense. The transmission. It's not your joke, but... I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious. Holy shit. How did we never get a Sunfire in like a Midnight Club game? That's my question. Was the Chevy... It was a Chevrolet Sunfire too, right? Or what was the Chevy version? Cavalier. How did we not get a Cavalier or a Sunfire in a game? That is the most, like, Juice. Does Juice not have one? How is that possible? You want to talk about fucking doohickeys from the era? That's the doohickey. That should be plenty. We shouldn't be absolutely fucking useless on the straights now. Hopefully. I kind of don't want to spend more money than that. So if If I need to spend more money than that, I'd rather not. I could also money grind. Like one time. Trying to avoid that for as long as we possibly can now. Not for any particular reason. I just, you know. This, like, money management is kind of part of the fun. For the one makes, I will be doing that. For the one make races, I will be spending. I'll probably do, like, a whole session of grinding money. Oh, good! Excellent! It doesn't feel as dead in third gear now. Yeah, it's not the same. VX220 is up there. But we're in the mix with everybody else. The gearing is still pretty terrible. Yeah, when it's at low RPM, it doesn't move. And it's a pig. I didn't think it would understeer on power that bad because of the gearing. It is. Yeah, it's the acceleration. I'm losing time. Doesn't help that whenever I catch up, I get brake checked in a one-line corner. It's also an American engine. You would think it would be torquey, but nope. Cowpley. My complaint at the Krusty Krab. It's really pushy on throttle. I don't know if a transmission's gonna fix all the problems though. So when I back out, I'm just gonna look to see if there's anything more appropriate that I have in my my garage. I thought this would be okay for clubmen, but I guess not. We're not, like, that outclassed. It's... No, we have not. Emerald, I was gonna go look through cars I already had, saw what fit. That would probably be a good shout. It's light. I got no top end either. I'm not being blocked in the corner anymore, which is nice, but... Oh, see you later. Hang on to it! Yeah, 17 seconds is kind of nuts. I can't wait to get $50 in a handshake for about 6 minutes of my time. Oh, someone wrecked. Focus wrecked. $20 seconds back. Cool. Good night, Sophie. Have a good night. I guess everybody else being on sport tires, we kind of don't have the advantage anymore. Chat. I'm going to go car shopping. I'm going to go see what's in the 90s, the late 90s used. Because I haven't checked in there in a while. I'm sure I have something competent for this. I have to. If not, I have something completely outgunned for this. We'll take a gander and see what shows up. Is it you? Late 90s. That's what I want. Legacy Wagon, 96. I like these. Not as much as the model afterwards, but I was thinking out loud. We haven't. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's an actual 240. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure that is the 180XX rear lights and wing, is it not? Like those were never like that's not European and or American spec. Like this is just a 180 with a different name. I think. I'm not that versed. I actually thought it was going to be an S14 based off a year, but... That's what I want. I might, actually. Just kidding, Alto Works. Just kidding. Just kidding. Doug. Do you like FTOs? We do have a 270R, but that's a Zenki. Different front fascia. Or front headlights and everything. Forgot this was in the game. In purple. Thank you. Oh. And there it goes. All right. Ooh, another low mileage Tigra. I like these little things. '99 S2000. There's a Vitz. This I don't mind putting a little money in because I do like these. Can I just Turbski and save myself? Yes. Yes. Turbine kit original. Both the peak power of the Stage 4 kit and the high torque at low RPM by improving the range. go everything around the power first. Better torque curve. They call it original, which is kind of confusing, but I think you're right from what I'm reading. Because I fucking knew what that meant when I was 12. Oh yeah, we can't even do any NA tuning on this at all. Original turbo. So it's a Blitz turbo. Interesting. Oh, we also have these. Finally. I'm gonna go with the lower one. I might regret this. I think about 300 we should be fine. I mean, actually might be plenty. I was gonna back out, Aaron, and compare, and then considered how much time that was gonna take and changed my mind immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I mean, we might still be okay. It's not like a small amount of horsepower. And it's not a Sunfire, so we might actually be... Okay, wait, that's 278, so... For 15 grand, I can have 288. I think I'm gonna stop here, though. You know, suspension might be a good idea. Yeah, original, because we have original parts now, so I guess that would be Blitz suspension. It's cheaper than fully customizing, too. Brings out your car's potential on high-speed technical circuits and other courses. It's like pre-tuned. Neat. And it's slightly cheaper. So it actually gives you a reason to go to the tuning village. Instead of just, it's the same parts in a different place. Yeah, I don't know if it would be different between, like, Blitz trial and, like, all that stuff, but... Interesting. Soft tires. Yeah. I'm gonna leave drivetrain the way it is. Brakes are relatively inexpensive, so I'll get brakes at least. We should be okay now. I think I may be actually a little overkill. I forgot Solades were in the game, so I was looking for another S14, saw the Solade when I have changed my mind. Time to drink. We'll give you a scrub first. I put some wheels on it too. I don't like that they're like 180 wheels. I want to change the wheels out. Oh, that's brown. Wire wheels. I'm gonna look just for something 5-spoke, I think. There was like chromey 5-spokes there last time that looked really nice. No, Tank, we are not. Ridiculous. All right, what do we got? Mambo. Mambo. What the fuck is that? It's a Toyota wheel. I wish they could be a little bigger. Are those long champs? Oh my god. Oh, no. That's it. I guess PD is like polyphony. Nah, it looks like shit. Yeah, I figured that out, Wulan. I think I figured that out as you were typing, man. Okay. Yeah, all the PD ones are like, I saw, like, the PD ones last time that I was looking at, they were chrome 5-spokes that looked very bulky, but weren't, you know. Which is why we have like, the chrome basket weaves. Or not the chrome, but the gold basket weaves. That's cool. I definitely did not know that at all. Hyundai. Oh, the Hyundai doohickeys in here. Eclipse. Could go either way. I think we might be all right because like we're light. We have like reasonable amounts of horsepower. Rear-wheel drive this time instead of front-wheel drive. Tires that function. We're just over 300 horsepower too with the oil change, so I think we'll be okay. I think actually it'll be a little bit overpowered. I believe so. Tank 2004. I don't care if we're OP. Yeah, holy shit. Could probably take some power out. It sounds pretty good for Gran Turismo standards. Yeah, we might be a little bit too much dip on our chip here. Yeah, Saturn, I think we got this one wrapped up, dude. It's that Hyundai thingamajig. That's still stock diff too. So there's more we could have put in it. Maybe for like the turbo. I'll see what's in the turbo series. I want to use this again for something that's like a little bit. I'm going to take some power out. I want it to be like 80, 90, 100 point race, and 9 is not really what I thought was going to happen here. I'm on soft tires, too. That's just like an even better advantage. I thought you'd hear like the Escudo fucking pew. Maybe not with stage 2. The cartoon. The guy in the tofu. It was 2 women, actually. What's leading? I can't tell. I think it's either the Hyundai or the BMW. Well, I'm leading. But... Oh, yeah, right. It just tells you. I knew that. It is the contraption. Tanks being silly. It's initial D. The Usui Pass rival from Impact Blue, I believe. I know stuff. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, Emerald. I'm so used to you being genuine, and I know Tank was being stupid, so. I knew he was joking. Leave me alone. Why do you choose to bully me in this way? It's funny. I know why you choose to bully me in this way. Marketing stuff. What am I looking at here? Having 2 girls for this lady was sexist and made them look incompetent. They can only do one direction. Wasn't the whole point that they like were sicko good at it? Like they were specifically good at that one thing? And also lesbians? Inferred lesbianism? Yuri in my Tofu Drift anime? Excellent timing. All right, we will... If I could take like 50 horsepower out. I didn't think we'd get to 300, but I guess the oil was that fucked. Yuri Rally anime. That's just Oliver Solberg. Good night, Saturn. I gotta play Screamer, dude. Gotta play Screamer. I think once I make a more significant dent into this game, I might start playing through Screamer. I hardly know her. But I've been wanting to play Screamer since it came out, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm glad I have like 18 other projects coming. I got no time. Oh, stock ass S15. I don't want to take too much power out, but I definitely want to take some power out. I'm not changing the exhaust. 296. There you go. Let's try that. Good morning, Cinnamon. What did I walk into? Girls kissing. That's better. That's better. I should have put on medium tires too. What the fuck? Oh, it's BMW. Hello? Are we surfing with the alien right now? Ew. I don't like that. Yeah, that's a no-no word. This sounds very Joe Satriani. I might add that to the list of banned words, honestly. I never thought I had to. Yeah, the short version is gonna get typoed all the time, but that's fine. It's like exclusively a porn word, so it's like Well, not exclusively, but it's mostly, the context is very pornographic. Not that, you know, like that's necessarily like cause for trouble, but it's like it's almost like a slur now. Yeah, what Sim said. It's like not my place, but also I will indeed add it to the list of banned terms after the stream's over. It's the first thing I'm gonna do. Moai. Isn't that the Hawaiian movie with The Rock in it? This car does not seem that good. Like, if it's got 270-ish horsepower, it's about on par with the S15 in here. I know it's probably lighter, but it's not like it's that much lighter. Can I unlighten the car, or is it like once it's done, it's done? I'll take it off the softs for the next one. But I can't, like, return it to stock weight. I can just add ballast. Okay. Yeah, that's complicated. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I didn't think we would... I was like, I'll get something that should be relatively on par with everything else. Because holy shit. Ready GT3? I'm finding that out. I figured I'd show up in like a reasonably even car, maybe a little bit better, because it's got like brakes and suspension and stuff. But I don't think this is going to be that much better than an S15, especially like a top trim S15. I could take off the exhaust, but it sounds incredible, so I kind of don't want to do that. But yeah, I'll try the sports medium. And then I might eyeball ballast. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind some of these where we just dog walk the field. Like, I'm fine with that. It's going to be a long game. And it's, again, not... The head-to-head racing is not particularly difficult in this game either. So, like... I knew this was going to happen. That's okay. This cannot be the whole game, or I will blow my brains out. This cannot be the entire game. I will get so bored that I will jump off a tall building. Like, power-wise, it's like there's cars here with more power. I guess it is Clubman Cup. I don't know if that makes a difference, but... Not being very good. Yeah. Well, not necessarily, Kami. Just because it revs higher doesn't mean it's going to be 16 seconds faster. I think if you show up with even equipment, you will just win. The only thing I'm worried about here is the Lotus, and even then, like, it's got no power. And I think there's straightaways here. Okay. Back to medium. And where is you? Oh, it doesn't show me the... I'll add like 100 kilos. I'm scared to add more than that. People think it's the best Gran Turismo. It's definitely up there in terms of like content and things to do and activities and you know what I mean. I at the moment I think 2's got it for me. I love 3. I love 3 to death. The end game's brutal. The end game's really hard. Like, not difficult, but just like there's a whole lot of fucking nothing going on in the end game. There we go. That's better. I still like 1 a lot because of the aesthetic. It is just 2 but worse, but it doesn't matter to my nostalgia brain, you know? And then I've never really played 5 and 6, so I couldn't tell you if 5 and 6 are any better. Okay, we have a race here. Whoa, hold on, whoa. How did the Lotus get that far ahead? When the fuck did that happen? My man turned on the jets. What? What? We took 1 corner and he's 6 seconds ahead. It's funny, with the weight, it's actually better out of the corner. Okay, 6 seconds. Very funny, this is the, like, straight line speed track, and the 2 lightweight sports cars are in the lead. It just makes sense. I don't know. I don't think there is a bad Gran Turismo, though. Like, I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could make arguments for any of the 7 games. I think I still love Gran Turismo 3 because it's a love letter to the first 2 games. Like, the way Gran Turismo 4 plays is very clinical, and, like, the handling is very much more precise. GT3 still felt a little silly in terms of driving. So if you loved the PS1 games, in terms of gameplay, it was, like, the best version of that. Like, GT4, I really feel like in terms of, like, driving, the game kind of reinvented itself. 4 through 7 are, like, a different beast than 1 through 3. Like, in some license tests, for example, in GT3, you need to slide the car in the entry of the corner or else you'll just fail it. Like, and, like, that wouldn't make sense in anything else, but that was just what you did in GT3. Way too linear. That's also fair. I'm talking, like, strictly driving physics, personally. In terms of, like, single player, it's probably 2 over 3. It's really tough because 3 is, like, my childhood game. Like, that's the one I have nostalgia for. So there is some bias there. Like the Lenny Kravitz version of, or the remix of Are You Gonna Go My Way is like one of my favorite racing songs ever. That's an Opal. The Lotus is leading right now. That race was for second. I'm going to take off 50 kilos. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really think this is probably the best, one of the best pound-for-pound racing game franchises ever made. I don't think there's a bad Gran Turismo game. There's games that the fan base likes less, right? I've heard some things about... Nice. I've heard some things about the PS3 games, you know? GT PSP is a game that gets brought up for being bad a lot. I really don't agree with that. I mean, I've never played it, but even just watching it, they're like, oh, there's nothing to do, whatever. It was Gran Turismo 4, basically, on a handheld. Like, that's kind of nuts. Like, on an emulator 20 years later, sure. At the time, that's crazy, man. Like, PSP, bad is, like, not, like, least good. You know? Like, I have a really hard time seeing that game as bad. I mean, I guess I'll need to play it, but never played it. I never played it. I had a PSP, but we never had I never had Gran Turismo for it. That's better. I didn't think that. Well, I guess 100 kilos is 200 pounds or 220 pounds. So we cut 100 pounds out of the car. I basically take a big shit. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's not a bad game, man. Won't spoil it. I do plan on playing through 5 or 6 at some point. I've heard some things, though. I looked up, like, hardest Gran Turismo license tests ever just to see if I was a crazy person. And there were a lot of GT5 on there. Quite a bit of GT5 on there. I think the hardest ones were Gran Turismo 3 and the Rally, which, yeah. Good night, Synth. Yeah, I think that's fair. Having done them somewhat recently, like within the last 2 years, yeah, they're pretty bad. The way to go fast on dirt in Gran Turismo 3, like, makes no sense. The sliding and, like, sideways momentum you can gain in the game on dirt is very weird. So if you don't know that going into it, it's very hard. Like, I think some of the rally challenges generally took me, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours to do one of them. Can I scoot here? It's all right. Excuse me. We have a greater evil ahead of us, sir. 2 extra heads. I haven't done those yet. I was on a wheel, so maybe I was privileged, but the wet one that everyone said sucked with the Porsche at Spa was actually not hard at all. But I was on a wheel, so maybe that spoiled me. Thank you. Okay, well, that was a little bit mean, wasn't it? GT4 and a wheel. I'm planning on it. Just the endurances, but because it's going to be a pain in the ass to set up. It's nice to have a wheel. It was a pain in the ass because it's an Xbox wheel, but And I think if I ever started playing it on a PS5, it just wouldn't work at all. But I realized that may have made that challenge a lot easier. Because smooth steering and like smooth brakes and throttle like help a lot in the rain. So all you have to do is just stay in the dry line. I think that makes like little precise movements a lot easier. I will not. No, Weasel, I'm not doing that. Unless it's like 12 hours plus per race, no. What I have to do to be able to have the wheel use the wheel and have it be streamable is going to be fucking stupid. I have to like plug in a different monitor, plug that monitor in somewhere and have that set up somewhere. I have to run a huge extension cord for the wheel. The only races I was planning to use the wheel for were the 24-hour races. That's it. And that's mostly for convenience, so I can, like, reach over and take a sip of water while still being able to steer and drive at the same time. Like, I'm not pulling this wheel off the racing rig. That's a nightmare job. No, fuck that. Literally gonna use a different monitor and a USB extender to be able to use it at my desk. Yeah, it was mostly to save myself from getting bored. Yeah, 4 hours is fine. What the fuck? What? The Lotus has a Hemi, apparently. Yeah, we're going back to full strength. If I got like 2,500 from this, I wouldn't mind finishing second. I don't want the Lotus to come out of the lineup now. I wanna beat him at his own game. I'm gonna go full back to what we were. So an extra 25 horsepower and take the last 100 pounds out. I'll leave it on mediums. Intercooler. You know what, Cinnamon? That's not the weirdest thing Aaron's ever said in here. It's up there. Not in the top 5, though. All right. Not this time, Satan. It just fucks off on lap 1. Yeah, it's literally just the Lotus. That's insane. It's nicer on a wheel. You can play GT7 on a controller totally fine. You can even do online races and still be competitive. There's a limit from what my experience. Especially when it's like stuff with tire wear on, you just chew through tires on controller. But like, if you have a little oversteer moment, it's a lot harder to catch safely, and like when you're driving on the limit, you know what I mean? Like if I come out of a corner, like a high-speed left, right? Let's say I'm turning, and I'm on the wheel and the car gets a little loose, I can just do this. Like take some wheel out of it, or even just like a little counter steer. It'll catch and then you keep going, right? Stuff in high downforce, that's not... And also like stuff in high downforce, actually you get a little bit more like range of motion. On a controller, you don't have that. So you get a little slide coming out of a corner. I'm thinking like high-speed corner like Autopolis, and you counter steer, you're in the fence. It's going to snap and go the other way. Now, granted, there's people that are like insanely good at a controller. It can be done, I'm sure. Like Ellis is really good at iRacing on a DualShock 4. It can be done. It doesn't mean it's easy. For a game that touts itself as a console simulator, I think that's perfect. Like, I think that's how it should be. Is you could be on a competitive on a controller if you really want to, like, be a sicko and put time in and sweat. But the wheel will, like, have more higher skill ceiling. Having come from Forza Motorsport, where it's the exact opposite, I don't see a problem with that. Okay. 6 seconds back. Yeah, it just fucks off on the first lap. Okay, we're actually gaining now. It's a Lotus, but for whatever reason, it's a bullet in a straight line, Justin. I don't quite understand. I, like, took all of my upgrades off because we were destroying the AI, and then this fucker shows up with the 2J-powered Lotus. And for whatever reason, on lap 1, it gets, like, a jump. Like, it builds such a gap on lap 1. We're gaining now. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Doesn't help that I keep missing the first corner. Oh, well, that'll do it. Is that stock, Mike, or is it upgraded for this? All right, this is doable. I just got to fucking get going on the first lap. Yeah, I gained 2 seconds, but I think it's upgraded. I thought the 111 meant 111 horsepower, but clearly not what that means. All right. Yeah, I felt both. I grabbed both. Let's try that again. I'm convinced it jumps the start. Like, it's going. Yeah, it's full. Yeah, look at the gap it already has. Like, that's fair. Okay. I'm just gonna have to bully everybody else out of the way. It's K-swapped, fucking apparently. I already fucked it, I think. I don't have time. You can't qualify for single races. I think that's a championship only thing. just stupid. I'll check, but I don't think you can qualify for this. Cannot. Qualifying would help. A ton. If I could start second, I'd be happy. Double P. At home. It's in Korea, actually. Hello, Ryan. I went to swing wide and then forgot. Heavy braking plus turning equals nothing, actually. If I can stay within 6 seconds, I can catch it. I just have to drive really good. Sorry, Banana Man. It's for the greater good. I want that one Lithuania track. That name I'm forgetting. That is just like a freeway interchange. Okay, it's up to me now. I think this is doable. If it's... Yeah. I might not be doable. I think I can catch a 1.5 seconds per lap. Yeah, the stupid doohickey one. It's in... there's an Assetto mod, but like... Of course it pulled away. It's a fucking Lotus. I think I'm faster in the S's, which sucks because that just means I lose time lap 1. So there's cars in the way. Yeah, I gain a second through the S's. Could I also back out and get a faster car? Yes. That's quitting. Orange barrier on the left. I can brake on vibes there. Kind of when the track opens, I brake there, light. As soon as the stuff on the left shows up. Straight line exit. If I can get a better lap 1, I don't think this is impossible. I just the best corners that I do, I'm losing time to traffic. I turned it way too early. I should keep the money. I don't care. Time for nitrous. This can be done. This can be done. I can also just keep retrying until the Lotus doesn't show up, but I think I have to back out and like come back in to re-roll. I can do this. If I do get annoyed, I have a GTR with 300 or 500 horsepower. We can just do that too, but I've been complaining that I haven't had a challenge, and the game gave me one, so. This corner is wacky. I need this corner to open up. Please, 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 please. Alright, this is the best chance I've ever given myself yet. I can see him. Okay, this is doable. That was scary. I thought I was going to get shoved into the wall. Oh, yeah, we saved 2 or 3 seconds by not getting caught up in traffic in the S's. I just have to not overshoot turn 1, because that's where I'm losing a ton of time. Either get scared and turn in too early, or overshoot. That'll do. It's not great, but that'll do. Yeah, it's right here. I gain a ton. I don't know what to do when I get there. If he's walking away from me on the straight, then I just block for my life, I guess. I also might catch him right here. I thought I'd only catch on lap 4. Yeah, their line through the S's is super stupid. They trip all over themselves. Alright, I got a lap to get it done. In a moment. We're not that far off on a straight line. Alright, I'm gonna have draft now. I gotta brake a little early. It's okay. I missed a ship! That was a bad time to fuck that corner up. Yeah, the weight transfer from like one corner to another, I guess because my car is a lot softer. I can just use the throttle to do it. He can't. Also, the AI's line is, like, just wrong. There, we got it. Could I have switched cars and done this in 10 seconds? Probably. Was this a lot more satisfying? Yes. Am I gonna take the upgrades off for the other races? No. That's really funny. That was 2 at the same time. I want it to be done at midnight. It's now 1:45. Yeah, I had to double check. I'm like, I'm hearing it twice, right? I was hearing it twice. Indeed was hearing it twice. It was faster on the straight and into T1. Everywhere else, we were all right.
Morning.
What's up, Niles? I was wondering why I was getting hit in the foot with like a piece of cable. My gas tape's not working. There's like a safety thing on the power cable for the wheel. And a little piece of gaff tape holding the cable out of the way. And I got cheap gaff tape on Amazon, and it's cheap. Well, for him, dude. I was so excited to watch Clarkson's Farm last night, and then wow, I wasn't ready for that. Cheese and rice. That was really heavy. I went and made popcorn. I was all excited, and then I got like halfway through the first of the last 2 episodes. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, oh no. There's no little British twink to hurt me this time. There's a corner there, though. All right, short layout. I'm like, where the fuck are we going? At least they caught it early. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the actual show, Niles? Or are you just going off the news reports? News? Okay, so slight Clarkson's Farm spoilers. There's a lot more going on in the last 2 episodes, so it's not like gonna ruin it for you, but he goes to get a operation done. It happens. Everyone's all like, yay, woohoo. The series ends with him in an ambulance and back in the hospital. So and I did some Googling last night, and I was like, okay, well this obviously released. Well, obviously he's not in the hospital anymore because he put out a video on Instagram from the farm saying like, yeah, I'm good. Well, not yeah, I'm good, but like, hey, these last 2 episodes are really tough to watch. But he was back in the hospital by the end of the season, so I don't know, man. Yeah, it was, if I survive this, we'll see you in the next season, and if I don't, we won't. I missed the corner. I was like super like oh Jesus about it, but then I just had the moment of, well, he posted to Instagram. He's not dead. But hearing, hey, it's prostate cancer and it's aggressive was like, I was in the middle of my fun little farming show and everything was going well on the farm at that point. I was like, let's fucking go. Well-ish. And then that happened. I was so excited for the last 2. I was like I was mid popcorn eat and I just froze. Can I go under a minute? Or 1 minute, 1 second, maybe. I won't spoil the rest of it, because just in case you want to watch the show. That was not the only fucked up thing going on at the time. The cancer diagnosis was just like piling on to more fucked up things going on. Automod to user? I'm under a second. Or under 101. Prime. Yeah, it's the one thing I do have. And I was looking through, like, the other day to see look for movies to watch. And saw there was a new season of Clarkson's Farm, like, airing. I was like, oh, cool, I'll watch that. And got up to date, and the last two episodes obviously aired last night. So I was like, oh, cool, I'm actually, like, watching it as it releases for once. Nice. Little did I know, signing up for a jump scare, I wasn't ready. Come on! Come on! Damn it! That was a 10th off. Fuck me. I got YouTube Premium. I have Twitch Turbo now. I got tired of, like, going into new streams and getting a fucking minute of ads. So they got my ass. And then, Prime. What's up, Badger? Do a flip? Want to see me do it again? I'll do another one real quick. Watch. You want to see me do it again? Two's all I can do, sorry. Well, the Speedster's here. The Speedster might be competition. Just kidding. Just joking. I do like this track, though. Probably a trial mountain girly if you made me pick between the two, but I do like them both. Oh, the lewd would have been nice, too. You can actually flip in GT4. Trust me, I've tried. Cars are unable to go upside down. PS2 was like, yeah, we don't got that kind of technology yet. Ryan, you can't tell me you don't like craving this disaster. Getting away. If I recall, that was like one of the coolest things to see in the trailer was a car looking like it was going upside down. You couldn't do that in Motorsports or Motorsport, I don't think, too. Maybe in 4 you could, but in the earlier Forza Motorsports, you couldn't flip over either. You can get, like, bounced around and, like, kind of land on your side type thing, but you can't, like, roof. Okay, yeah, so super early. Duh, will it roll? Yeah, I'm dumb. Tank being the lore wizard there. was scary. I can almost take off my protective equipment. Buying this fan was the best thing I ever did, man. It's almost cold in this room now. I didn't think a big-ass fan would, like, cool the whole room down. I mean, we'll have to wait till it's, like, 30 degrees, because it's been kind of cool for the last couple days, but... Thank you, Mainstays 3-speed box fan. It doesn't feel like a basement in here anymore with that and the combination of that and the air purifier. I got something out of the laundry room the other day, and I walked back in here, and I was like just inhaling, you know? And I was like, huh. It's miserable. It was hot here today, but I don't think it was like last week was kind of gross for what time of year it is. That's another reason I'm glad I'm not going to Stafford. When we went to Englishtown 2 years ago, it was like 110, 120 the whole weekend. It was awful. The weather was garbage. I mean, at least it wasn't raining. It could have been raining, but it was super hot. Like, I brought a bottle of water out of the freezer with me to the racetrack. Within 5 minutes, it was warm. Unpleasant experience. Turns out getting airflow into a basement makes it not feel like a basement anymore. Crazy, right? Insane. Insane. Well, let's see what we got first. I was wondering when the game was going to feel massive. Right now. Today was the first day I was like, oh, fuck, we're really in this, aren't we? So I've been averaging 6 hours a play session. We're at like 15%. I'm actually fine with this. I don't mind a Mazda 6. I mean, if this looked accurate, it would be soaked in rust. But like there'd be holes everywhere. All right. Well, %. Look at the win ratio. Nice. Just below a year in game. We've got 56 cars. When did I get a life step van? Yep, that's fucking a series of incorrect buttons I just pressed. It does have no drivetrain. Drivetrain, there is some. I guess because it's like a prototype, even though it's not. Anywho. I'm gonna double check. There is auto save, but I just like to be careful. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.